9 QB draw, and unfortunately Aaron Donald's a monster, and to your point, pretty elite company, Chris, to be sitting in right there.
Cam Newton did it twice. Yeah, it was, I love all he looks like somebody described Kyler Murray when he's running like a frenetic squirrel on Ritalin. We heard the road runner. We heard that he like a boxer, slips punches. I think Aaron Donald says he's twitchier than any player he's seen. And he can throw the ball, which he does here. Dropped by Drake, Kenyon Drake. And head coach Cliff Kingsbury said, by the way, he came in previous 18 games as a Cardinal with 15 rushing touchdowns, but he said he had to sit down and talk with him a little because he thought Drake was pressing a little, and he just needs him to let the game come to him. What does he mean by that?
Well, I was trying to figure out what he meant by that because watching, you get a guy that doesn't get the ball.
What up, Free?
He averages over 5 yards a carry.
How about them Dolphins, baby?
He makes plays when he has that opportunity.
Key West was fun, man. Key West was fun. Rented a go-kart and just fucking drove all over. It was cool, man. It was a good time. I had fun. How's your weekend going so far, Freak? How about them Dolphins?
The pressure in the middle, you see Jay Humphries is in no man's land, and I'm telling you, go ahead and chart him today.
Fins up, baby.
This is going to be a no-chancer against this crew up front. And it's why that first down QB drive that went for nothing, a flat route that was incomplete. You just can't live in 3rd and 10 against one of the best defenses in this league, and Kyler knows it.
Andy Lee back to punt, 17th season. Gets it from the 15, Simba Webster. Pointing, it bounces, that's an awkward kick. That'll give the
Ryan Finley time for the
really nice setup. They'll start beyond their own 40-yard line. NFC West clash here, and we're tied at 7 with the Rams on offense.
Raiders almost lost to the Jets, I know. That's crazy. And we play the Raiders in a couple weeks. We play the Chiefs next Sunday.
And all your friends, first bites and happy ends. It's all essential in every
Excuse me.
And together, it makes a holiday. Let's end the year with what matters.
Kids play for life. Tired of football? Nonsense.
Tonight, I'll be eating crab cakes.
Oh, that's why.
Thank you.
I was just about to say, you probably lost some money, but I didn't want to jinx anything.
I guess.
Should we dismount now?
Tremfya helps adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis uncover clearer skin that can last. In fact, Tremfya was proven superior to Humira in providing significantly clearer skin.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Tremfya, uncover clearer skin that can last. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
Can you name this tune in 2 notes? Did you get it? Name That Tune premieres January 6th on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud.
Start Saturday strong. America's greatest rivalries, one of them anyway. Headlines big noon Saturday. Justin Fields at Ohio State taking on Michigan. The 117th meeting between these two, starting with a...
Titans almost came back on the Browns, though. But before that, the Browns were spanking them.
10 Eastern, followed by a big noon Saturday.
I got the Rams Cardinals game on right now. Eagles Packers on CBS. But yeah, had fun at Key West. It was a good time.
Gets it to
But now back to the Prism action.
Got another player injured. This time it's Derek Barnett.
I mean, this is, you know, just play action, right? Now it's a screen. And then they're going to come back and play action down the field, take their shots, and then they'll just throw it quick. And then it's a handoff, and then it's a jet sweep, and then it's just the simple zone play that they've been running forever.
Tunyon trying to get to that end zone, which he's already found 7 times this year, which is tied for the most touchdowns by a tight end in the
Predicting Saints Colts in the Super Bowl?
With Travis Kelce and
I don't know, man.
Smith.
Dolphins looking really good.
Quarterback and wide receiver at Indiana.
If we can beat the Chiefs next week,
his 3rd year, they have developed him into quite a
boy.
14 catches over his first 2 seasons, and now with 38, and again to go with 7 of those for touchdowns, including a deep ball against the Bears for a score. I mentioned they have a
Vintage in the house. How you doing, Vintage?
So they've moved Elton Jenkins to center from his usual left guard position.
Best Dolphin start since 2002. That sounds about right.
You know, new thing to work on here. And he'll be snapping the back shotgun on 2nd and goal.
As of right now, we are a game behind for the top of the division. I don't know when the Bills play, but
so close to another touchdown grab for Adams.
We're almost there.
In 6 consecutive games.
I mean, it's a perfect throw on the side low.
Oh, look at that, how he caught it. That's the right call, too.
It wasn't caught. It was gone, and then it was caught. Caught, not caught, caught. It's a great job. And that is a catch. Adams, great job going and finishing to the ground with it.
3rd and goal.
Bills play tomorrow. Vintage. I'm actually working on pricing right now. But that'll probably that won't go in the store until tonight.
Good coverage that time by Darius Slay.
This is a tough.
Oh man.
The front of Philadelphia is their strength, and you know that. And so it's not an easy just take. Well, you know, let's just run the ball here and get 6 inches. Now this is one of those. You know, if you went under center, you could just jump over the top, right, with the ball. But to me, I mean, you're going to have to run the ball, or you're going to have to pass it or do a jet sweep. There's no way you're going to get in running.
4th and goal, and it is caught. Adams pulls it down.
How's your weekend going, Vintage?
1-on-1 coverage by Slay. And Adams fighting for everything.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm a little sad that more teams haven't been bought, you know, while I was off yesterday.
I mean, what strong hands at the point. Rodgers throws it softly so he can go get it. But watch right here. Slay comes under and has his hand in there. And he hits the ball twice, but Adams just the strength to hang on, keep that ball away from Slay.
He ties the Packer record for consecutive games with a touchdown catch. He ties one of the legends, Packer history, Don Hudson, who did it on 2 occasions back in the 40s. Adams, who had his 500th career catch.
Yes, I am, Vintage.
Sunday night against Chicago.
I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday.
A touchdown catch at that. Crosby's extra point is good, and I mentioned watch out for the 2nd quarter for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. They put up touchdowns in bunches.
Hey sis, grab that gift list. Buy online, pick up same day if you wish. In store, curbside, whatever your cinch is. It's the safest way to gift that ever existed.
Buy online, pick up in store, and we'll contribute $10 up to $1 million to This Way Onward. Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
I can save today, but you can save the world.
This world is not ready
that you will do.
Wonder Woman 1984 in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max. Rated PG-13.
So Vintage, what the hell, man? You gonna tell me how your weekend's going, or are you just gonna keep ignoring me? What about you, freak? You gonna keep ignoring me too, or are you gonna tell me about your weekend? You go to the zoo Wednesday for your birthday. Nice. Happy early birthday.
Local businesses are
Vintage just stayed home, doing nothing special. Damn.
Help protect your community. Tap to pay with Visa. Because where you shop matters.
8 slept, watch TV, repeat. Nice.
Go to NFLshop.com and gear up. Which college sports programs are being hit the hardest by
Raul in the house.
Are gonna have to be done with the sport. It breaks my heart.
You'll be surprised what 60 Minutes found out tonight.
We're federal agents investigating a matter of national security.
2 new episodes of NCIS Los Angeles tonight on CBS.
Tune in tonight for Sunday Night Football on NBC, and tomorrow for a Monday doubleheader. Then Week 13 concludes Tuesday night in Baltimore. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
Oh boy.
Sun is setting over Green Bay. Beautiful sunset tonight. Green Bay, just a population of 105,000.
Padre.
Scott. What's left runs right. Dives down at the 21. We'll check the penalty here. So Philly ran at 20 of the first 23 plays. 20 snaps to only 3. Then Green Bay responds with a 14-play touchdown drive.
I think Freak says he's turning 40, 41, 42.
Interceptions.
Inigo blocked our back. Receiving team number 52. 10-yard penalty. Philadelphia ball. First down.
All right, they love their cheese up this way, so let's age some to perfection. Aaron Rodgers, age 24 years. Well, he didn't start until his 4th season. Then he's Super Bowl MVP at age 27. League MVP 28, and yet another time as well. That was his 398th career touchdown pass. A little fromage montage.
A little what?
That's just a cheesy attempt, I guess you could say. Does that sum up his career?
Is that cheesy attempt with cheese?
Fromage! You know it.
I do know that. It's a vintage.
Aren't you from Wisconsin?
It's a vintage cheese, I heard. A fromage. Well, I tell you, look at his last 3 seasons right there, 85 and 10. What he's on pace for this year, Jim, it's like 49 and 5 touchdowns, interceptions. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, he really has made this a discussion between him and Mahomes, which everyone thought was over a few weeks ago. And Rodgers is playing at a crazy high level right now that him and Mahomes really are in the NFL.
I don't know how you split the difference between the two of them, but I will say this. Matt LaFleur says, I think he is the MVP. I don't know how he's not. But, you know, if you go see Kansas City and we see him all the time, you could say the same thing watching Mahomes in action.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're just outstanding. The one thing, too, is like, this defense is the one area of concern if you're a Packer fan, right? It's like teams can run the ball at these guys, and they could keep the ball out of Rodgers' hand and, you know, limit the number of opportunities in a game he gets.
So let's see what happened here.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty. Reverts to the first down.
Sam Malo doing a good job of selling it, so that's going to be enough for a first down.
That's what they teach you right there. As soon as a guy comes across, you basically just reach out and touch him, right? And that's all you need, and he does a good job. Sam Malo just, oh, fuck you, Joe. I got him.
They needed to figure out a way to pick up a first down after watching Green Bay keep it for 14 plays and on the brink of getting it right back again. So now a first down. Dangerous throw. Going for Scott. One of the biggest of targets, and Jair Alexander on the coverage. Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Cowher, the scores, the highlights, their take on the early action around the league, the likes of which...
Oh wow, this guy has player auctions up on his website? That's pretty sick.
Passes, just sensational. Kevin Stefanski, again, making a great argument for Coach of the Year. You're talking MVP. Gonna have to find... be hard-pressed to find somebody that's more credible right now for that than Stefanski.
I agree.
Rounds 9 and 3.
Very impressive what they've done, and they're still going.
All that coming up on Verizon halftime report. So Howard gets another carry for 3.
By the way, the play before that, Scott, was out there running a route, 5-yard in route against Jair Alexander, who's really good. And he's like the last guy in the read as you go through the progression. It's just, it's a tough matchup. You almost have to eliminate him before the play when you got, a top corner on him. And these corners are different, Jim. I mean, like, Alexander wants to step up, guard the best receiver. King's long, tall, Jair's a little shorter, but they both have, tenacity. They're playing at a high level. And that gives them a chance against teams who want to grow.
3rd and 7. Got to get to the 31. Packers bringing it. Wentz, for a 10th consecutive game, is sacked for at least 3 times. And we're still early in this one. This time coming up to make it was Raven Green.
And that's a great job. You see 24 rushes, Green there, gets back up off it, but really, he's guarding on the play. He ends up blitzing, but he's guarding the tight end, and the tight end's blocking, so he just triggers, they call it, and he comes right in and makes the pocket collapse.
It's 2 sacks on 3rd down, 3 overall. Can you imagine 10 straight games being decked at least 3 times?
It's a rough world at that position in Philly right now.
It hasn't happened for Philly since, I think, 1978. They got a couple of flags out on the return.
Well, that's 49 sacks on the year now, right?
Here in the kick. Holding. Receiving team number 25. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. Green Bay ball. First down. Timeout.
Well, there you go. And actually, well, for the Eagles, you got to go back to 87 with Randall.
All right,
everyone, we made it.
My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for dinner.
We're using a speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea?
One of the ways I do that is to get them out of the home.
Let's put a filler for this Prison Hobby 5.
No. We all see it. We all see it.
He's Blair.
Okay.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You don't know him.
Woo! That was wild. You gotta see the numbers. Ooh, he almost got me. 1.14 yards away, technically. I get a close look at his foot, about a size 15. Scramble 14 yards, let it fly. And with all that going on, catch probability, 31%. Yeah! Touchdown, baby. What? You thought a little toe ticket was gonna stop me? Come on now.
I have no idea, Raul.
Amazon Web Services.
I'll know tomorrow. All I know is I'm getting jumbo and super jumbo. I just don't know how many cases of each.
The one who has everything.
I'll know tomorrow, though.
To show up the show off, do you need power or this?
optimum power.
How are you though, man? How's your week going so far?
Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck even faster than Drop It Top. Upgrade your device with Duracell Optimum.
Things have been a little different at 1101 Russell Street this year. But trust us, 1101 Russell is better than ever. Because this one has a stepdad breakfast buffet. This one has heated seats. This one has a mile-high cheering section.
Balls on Lubbock went from Utah to Lubbock and auction ends tonight.
So even if we can't all
Damn, dude.
1101 Russell,
Where the hell is Lubbock anyway?
in home team.
J Mash, I was waiting on you to tell me to do that. Now I'm up. Just waiting on you, man. How are you?
32 points a game at home, 32 points back is their average overall. Again, coming in leading the league in scoring. They won 10 of the last 11 home games. Eagles beat them here last year, week 4. So Aaron and this Packer offense just
Watching some football, gotta love it. Sunday.
Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half. Jamal Williams going to see some action now in the backfield.
Well, Rodgers right there. See the motion? He's gaining basically understanding of what the defense is saying. Sends the next one, and then goes right back to that handoff he said, Jim.
Yeah, it's Williams. What a strong duo they have between Jones and Williams. And a little disagreement broken up quickly. Let's go down to Tracy on the sideline.
Jim, Eagles linebacker Davion Taylor in the blue 10 actually just came out. He's being evaluated right now, and as soon as we get an update, we'll bring that. But backup tight end for the Green Bay Packers, Jay Sternberger, we saw him get kicked in the head. He was taken to the locker room. He is being evaluated for concussion.
Yeah, he got up looking a little woozy for sure. 2nd and 9.
Okay, where is Lubbock anyway?
Lofts it perfectly. Mercedes Lewis, the former Jaguar, starting to make a bigger presence in the passing game. Goes for 36.
You're going to watch. There, and he's just going to kind of float over here.
Free dropping the spot, and I'm not even done with this filler thing here.
Just a little flick of the wrist over the top. Very tough design for defense.
No filler for first off the line, but hobby, different story.
He's blocking. We know
About 5 hours from where you're at, dude. That's so fucking weird. What the fuck? I have no idea. I wish I could help you, dude. Obviously, it's out of my hands. Like, there's literally nothing I can do.
Touchdown, stuff comes up.
I wish I knew what the fuck was going on.
Options not there. He's going to dive down. And it'll be a loss of 1. So it goes down as a sack.
It's actually crazy. They came right back with a very similar play, just from a different personnel. He's looking, and a nice, smart veteran move. Oh, a lot of people are on me. I'm just going to go right here.
That previous play, just to watch the way he flicks it sometimes. You called it a wrist flick. It's just amazing to see how much velocity he gets. All these different angles in the way that he throws it. Again, Mahomes is like that too. They can figure out all kinds of arm angles. See what he does here. Second one, there's another flick. Yep, you're exactly right. Picks up good yardage too with Malik Taylor.
Well, it allows him to be quiet in the pocket, drift away from pressure sometimes, don't take big hits because you have that arm strength and a little flick of the wrist, like you say, and he's had that a long time.
Yep, never played.
Excuse me. Alright, so the filler for Prism Hobby 5. You're either going to get a random team or combo. 7 spots total at $100 a spot. So let me put the combo teams up. And there you have it. For Hobby 5, we got Rams Bucks, Lions Cowboys, Jets Steelers, Jags Washington, Bills Broncos, Raiders Ravens, and the Chiefs by themselves. Yeah, J-Mesh, he did. Man, poor guy. I think he had more. I think he got hit more than like completions. That Dolphins defense, I don't know. You know, I still don't want to say they're legit, but we play the Chiefs next week. If we could somehow find a way to win that game, I like our chances at going on a miracle run. All right, so there's the filler, y'all. It should be like 100. Wait, let me see. It should be 117 a spot. I'll do it at 100 so we can get this going. And the combos on the screen. We got the Rams Bucks combo, Lions Cowboys combo, Jets Steelers combo, Jaguars Washington football team, Bills Broncos, Raiders Ravens, and the Chiefs by themselves. Let me send an email out, let the people know that the boy is back. A double filler with Prism 6. Well, the problem with that is Prism 6 has 22 teams left. So it'd be more spots to fill and more expensive too. What up, Chase? What's up, Chase? What's up, Chase? Still holding on to that Herbert Auto. That's a good idea. Going to hold for the next 15 years. Whoa, that's a long time. Excuse me. How much is first off the line filler? A lot. Like if I was to do like straight random teams, well, it'd be like $100 a spot or something like that. Probably more. Yeah, it'd be about $99 a spot if I did straight random teams. But look, Falcons, Giants at $29, still there. Your team, the Lions, are still there at $69. Come on, freak. Pick up a team or two. Let's just use that. Alright, so I'm about to send this email out. Let the people know I'm here. What's up, Will? Not much, man. Same old, Chase. You know, just a squirrel trying to get a nut. How about you, man? How are you doing? I know things are crazy right now in California, so I hope you're staying safe. What's up, Will? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday.
Jeff.
Yo.
Do you know if these 20s monitors work?
They should.
I just put the stand on the one on number 4.
Yeah, you just gotta find the cables and stuff.
This holiday at T-Mobile, it's not about how far apart we are. It's about how close we can be. So we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G on every
So,
plan.
hobby number 5.
On us on every single plan.
7 spots left, or 7-spot filler at $100 a spot. Combos on the screen: Rams and Bucks, Lions, Cowboys, Jets, Steelers, Jaguars, Washington, Bills, Broncos, Raiders, Ravens, and the Chiefs by the lonesome.
PC driving, I see. Something like that. Well, here's something else. With your Farmers Policy Perk new car replacements, you can get a new one.
Yes, what about the one with the red tape on it?
Get a whole lot of
I don't know.
Farmers Policy Perks.
Yeah, I heard you guys are on lockdown again over in California.
Who would have the chops to do this?
Alright, I got the email sent out. Let me post on social media too. My boy Will repping that San Diego.
This is just across the street from Lambeau. Tony, it's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Scott, with the return this week, NFL players are wearing customized cause-inspired cleats for My Cause, My Cleats.
Next week is Bowman Draft Baseball Jumbo Super, Stadium Club Chrome Baseball, and WWE Finest. Immaculate Football is on the 16th, which is 10 days from now, so not this week, but the week after. Here's a link to the release calendar if anybody wants to have it. It's updated daily. It could be a nice little bookmark on your browser. Whoa, Chase, whoa. That's a little, that is graphic. That is the hope, Raul. That is the hope. Let me find the link.
With this 14-3 deficit, this is remarkable. This now makes it 9 of their 12 games. They have trailed by double digits at some point. 9 out of 12.
Get that out of there.
Perfect storm of stuff. I mean, no one's open on the last play. Wentz does a great job, getting the first down, moving there. But everything is just difficult right now. You know, it's like offensive line is not.
That's the hope, Raul. That is the hope.
Injuries there, obviously, very tough. The receivers aren't open consistently enough.
Alright, so I posted on Facebook, Twitter, so we can get some more peeps up in here.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, handed from AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network. Now new.
In which break are you asking, Chase? If you're asking about Prism Hobby, number 5, Raiders are 59. In Prism first off the line, number 2, they're 109.
Very excited and on his way. Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials. It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
We're back after an Eagles timeout, 29 seconds.
No, it's a $2 break, Chase. It's a $2 break. As far as football, Immaculate Football, Obsidian Football, Playbook Football, Contenders Football, Donruss Optic Football, those are like the next football products coming out.
Eagles picked up 10 on that last play.
Nice, nice.
Wentz 5 for 11 for 38. Just seems the Eagles right now.
Well, let me put the. I'm gonna try your way. Vintage. See if we can do 5 and 6 at the same time.
Some juice. He's able to get out there, move, looks quick. Tight ends aren't supposed to align with that, but this team just feels like they're slower than the other team. Like you said.
And Wentz in the grasp. Well, it's the 4th one already.
And how much time do you have? Not much. That decision's too quick.
Back at 30 seconds after this from Walmart.
Alright, let me see what's up with the 6. Impeccable Football is real nice stuff. I'll see if we can get some more of that. I'm with you, J-Max. I'm with you. Hashtag the good old days.
Running the total for the season to 50 now. Allowed by the Eagles. Oh, and Sanders lost his
Do what you gotta do, Chase. Do what you gotta do. Out of here. Later. Anyone see that Bengals Dolphins game? We got the scrapping, baby. I don't think I ever seen like it was like one of those baseball brawls where like both benches cleared. It was pretty awesome. All right, I think I got that cleaned up. That Raiders game, man, wow. Almost lost to the Jets. Almost lost to the Jets.
Second quarter, they were today. We're going to head to the locker rooms. We'll come out knowing this is the 12th time in 12 games this year the Eagles will trail in the second half. They'll be 11 down when we start the second half. Green Bay will receive that third quarter kick. Halftime is next after these first half highlights from Verizon and a word from your local station.
This holiday, get the phone everyone wants on the 5G America's been waiting for.
Verizon 5G is next level.
Switch now and save $700 on Galaxy S20 Plus. And get another on us. Plus, select unlimited plans include Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
100% obsessed with The Mandalorian.
I watch a lot of sports.
And that's all my favorite.
Divide that by, that's what, 24, 34. 34 divided by 2 is 17. All right, check this out.
APR for 60 months, plus $1,000 holiday bonus cash on a new 2020 Toyota Camry. And 90-day payment deferral.
It's down to the wire. The team's been working around the clock. We've had to rethink our whole approach. We're in a team. Togetherness. Logistically, we just spend the night here. I'm not sure it's going to work.
Alright, so boom, there it is. Let me...
Ever since I was younger, I always wanted to be behind the chair. We have been through so much with our customers, being a business that they can rely on.
In a time like COVID-19, the FPL Business Energy Managers helped us identify different ways that we could save money.
We swapped out the normal bulbs with LED bulbs, and our bill is way lower. We put cooling blankets over our fruits and vegetables at night, and we've been able to lower our bill. The fact that FPL even came out with something to help smaller businesses in a time of extreme need, that's definitely helped a lot.
Now it's super cool AC repair. Get a free nest with any new unit. Call today.
Alright, so there are the teams for Hobby 5 and 6. So $100 a spot. And you get to pick either a team in Prism 5 or in 6. According to your spot in the draft.
So, when choosing your next vacation, ask yourself, do you want to be a character in someone else's adventure? Or do you want to write your own?
Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. But if slow upload speed
Freaking birds.
video call through, because you have cable, just remember, you're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877, only AT&T.
The Freak for one. Scam Newton up 21-0. Who are they playing though? Thank you, Freak. The Freak for one.
And all your dreams take flight. Lease the 2021 GLE 350 SUV for $729 a month at the Mercedes-Benz Winter Event. Hurry in today.
Visibility while driving at night can be challenging for drivers, and their failure to see pedestrians is often fatal. In Florida, 75% of pedestrian fatalities...
Oh, Patriots are down 21-0 to the Chargers, or up 21-0 to the Chargers? Wow.
Wow. Drivers, look for pedestrians, especially at night. Pedestrians, make sure...
I mean, the Chargers aren't a good team. But I thought they were better than 21-0. Fuck.
Every rendering, every decision, every choice, it matters.
All right, she's a judge, and a good one, measured but passionate.
Never boring, Carmichael.
I am so sick of the A's. It's over. You don't.
We all have a lot of work to do.
The new All Rise, Monday at 9, 8 Central on CBS.
Street gang, 4-injured, radical option to the KKK.
Next target could be absolutely anybody. A new SWAT, Wednesday, 10, 9 Central on CBS. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
And welcome back to our New York studio and the Verizon Halftime Report. This holiday, get the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon. Back here with the full house in the studio, and let's go to the highlights. How about the scores first? Yeah, that's a highlight. Yes. Yeah, look at the Rams right there. Jared Goff has got 21-7.
I got this Philadelphia game on here.
6.5 yards per rush in this one.
Should probably change it. It's getting a little boring.
For young Justin Herbert, getting a little lesson for that New England defense. And Aaron Rodgers, he's given a lesson to the Philadelphia Eagles as he drops back to pass. Play action, a lot of play action, a lot of movement. Finds Devontae Adams wide open as he crosses.
J-Mess. That is true. That is true.
Touchdown to Devontae Adams. Once again, a lot of movement as they talked about the telecast.
Brady is notorious for running out of, operating out of a shotgun with them little quick little slants, in and outs, bitch ass short passes.
In the end zone for 8 touchdown catches a year, kind of a secret weapon for the Green Bay Packers. And look at him, 13
But throwing the ball down the field,
2 touchdowns.
not particularly what he's known for.
Making it look easy.
It's really, when you watch these two quarterbacks play, it's polar opposites. One is playing at the highest level, and the other one is really struggling. He's in a really dark place in Carson Wentz. But Aaron Rodgers got 399 touchdown passes. His next touchdown will obviously get him to 400. He will be the fastest quarterback in NFL history to get to that 400 mark. If he does it today, it'll be in 193 games.
Yeah, the circumstances are obviously different. I mean, they're protecting Aaron Rodgers, even though he did get sacked twice today. But it's pick your poison. What are you going to do? Are you going to try to blitz Aaron Rodgers? Because he'll pick you apart because he gets rid of the ball so fast. If you drop everybody, you're giving him more time than he needs, and he's always going to get a completion out of it.
Yeah, and again, if we look at Carson Wentz.
You know what else is a sleeper? This filler right here. For $100, you can get 2 teams, either in Prism number 5 or in Prism number 6. $2 break each. Let's do this.
When you watch Green Bay's offense, it does look so much different from last year. The guys talked about it, how they put everything together, the play action, running the football, all the different plays. And, of course, when you got somebody pulling the trigger like Aaron Rodgers, makes it look even better.
It comes out quick, it's accurate, it's decisive. And it's everything that the Philadelphia Eagles on offense are not doing.
But that just shows you how he breaks down the defense pre-snap. I mean, he's checking out everything that he needs to. He knows where the safeties are, looking at the linebackers. That way, when he drops back, he knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
I go back to Boomer's interview with him. I just thought we saw a side of Aaron Rodgers, but he is in a good place. About all the other things. What about me? Well, you're in a place. Yeah. But I think that he's talked about being Zen, the youth on that team. It's bringing out the youth in Aaron Rodgers. Him and Patrick Mahomes are clearly, I think, above everybody else.
Verizon halftime report continues after this.
You're in a place.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. This holiday, get the 5G America's been waiting for. Only from Verizon.
Something strange will happen.
Go! We just got passed up by everybody.
A new amazing race. Wednesday at 8.
Well, J Mass, so does everyone else. I gotta keep it up there. That way I don't have to keep, like, doing this. You know? Well, Raul, I mean, whatever. We was having a nice football chat. Yeah, I mean, listen, whatever. Fuck your nice chat. Fuck that shit. We here to fill breaks. If you want friends, go to a fucking Starbucks or something and all that shit.
Working to improve the health and wellness of our youth. Because to create a better future, it takes me, it takes you, it takes all of us.
Brought to you by Verizon. This holiday,
Any free boxes is Christmas. Ain't nothing free in the United States of America. Not even your liberty. Ain't nothing free in this world. Shit, even during Christmas, especially during Christmas. Shit.
From your local station, you're watching the NFL on CBS, the home of Super Bowl 55.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe. I was thinking about getting dummy cards and then like drawing on them and then signing them, so you could put them in your your stockings or whatever.
Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. But if slow upload speeds won't let your video call through, because you have cable, just remember, you're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877, only AT&T.
Oh, man. No Christmas parties this year. Oh, speak for yourself.
Season about is close. Get exceptional offers now.
Well, I got invited to a little Christmas shindig over at my imaginary girlfriend's, and then probably gonna do something at my cousin's house too.
We're gonna do togetherness. Logistically, we just spend the night there. I'm not sure it's gonna work. It'll work. I didn't know you were listening.
Yeah, plenty of peeps watching. Let's get this filler going. $100 a spot. Snake draft filler. You get a chance to pick a team from either Prism number 5 or Prism number 6. There's 13 teams left in Prism 5. 21 teams left in Prism Hobby number 6.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in passing touchdowns?
Well, that actually would be Aaron Rodgers with 35 now with the 2 added today. Wouldn't be a Packer game, Tony, without Aaron setting some sort of personal record. He has, with 13 out of 14 in the first half.
Rah-Rah in the house. How you doing, Rah-Rah? Who does Kansas City play tonight?
I talked about earlier, he's so efficient. You know, when the big plays are there, he makes them, he connects, they take their shots, they're open, and then he throws the ball, moves the chains over and over again. And he's just doing so much right now at the line of scrimmage before him. He knows what he's doing before the snap most of the time.
Meanwhile, the Eagles' longest play of that first half was only 12 yards. 90 total yards of offense for Philadelphia. 38 coming off the arm of Carson Wentz, who was knocked down Saturday.
KC and Denver.
And there you see the 93%.
Well, you got to give kudos to that Patriots defense. Patriots defense.
Another to Tunyon, and they'll be getting the football. Green Bay will to start this third quarter after conferring at the top. Looked promising in the first quarter the way Philadelphia held on to the football and ran effectively, but they came out of all of that with only a field goal on their opening drive. And Elliott sends it down to the goal line. Herbert. With a run across the 30, the Packers came into the week last in the NFL with kickoff return average. That was one of the better ones, 33-yard return. Let's go down to Tracy.
Well, Jim, I spoke with Doug Peterson going into the half, and I asked him about that first half offense and the 4 sacks, and he said, you know, it's not all the offensive line's fault. He said Carson needs to get the ball out quicker, and the receivers need to get open. He also said he feels as though they got away from the run a little bit, need to get back to that. As for Matt LaFleur, obviously, though, he wants...
All right, I need to go use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Receiver issue. They have one catch by the wide receivers for 8 yards. That was one catch by Ward. And now coming right out, looking deep and heaving it deep. Oh, and it's in and out of the arms. Valdez-Scantling had a chance to make another big play. He who averages 21 yards a catch.
Man, I mean, this ball hits him right there. You got to catch that one. Oh, that's a killer. Scantling right there. Valdez-Scantling had us that chance, and Rodgers is like, I had the best completion percentage first half ever.
Really? That goes against
losing it.
That would have been about a 55-yard play. And now Aaron Jones into the arms of T.J. Edwards. Jim Schwartz defense. Jim Schwartz has had his battles through the years against Aaron Rodgers. He's had some successes, too. He's been trying to figure out how to shut down Aaron since back in 2008 when Rodgers had his 8th career start against a Tennessee Titan-led defense of Jim Schwartz. Of course, last year, Schwartz put together a game plan. They were down to 2 corners. They had to make all kinds of changes, and they just found a way to come up with some old-school bend but don't break defense, and they won the game. Here's the pass, and Tanya not turning around in time.
Aaron's going to be upset with that one. Doesn't know why you're running a route. About getting your eyes back to the quarterback a little sooner, especially on 3rd down.
Hey, Jim Schwartz, he'll give you some quotes and some phraseology that's right up there. It's Tomlin-esque in terms of the way he tells a story and super cerebral type stuff. And he's certainly respectful of what it means to come in here and try to win a game at Lambeau. He calls it next level when you come out as a visitor with a win. He's had that before. Team able to take the Packers off the field after 3 plays to start the 3rd quarter.
And he loves the history of football, right? He appreciates tradition, the love of the game, you know.
Oh, he was so into the fact that they may have another coat of paint on it, but you walk down that tunnel, you can't help but think of the names of Starr, Horning, Kramer, and others.
Applebee's 2 for $20. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Advanced non-small cell lung cancer can take away so much. But today, there's a combination of 2 immunotherapies you could take first. One that could mean a chance to live longer. Opdivo plus Yervoy is for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread and that tests positive for PD-L1 and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. It's the first and only approved chemo-free combination of 2 immunotherapies that works together in different ways to harness the power of the immune system. Opdivo plus Yervoy equals a chance for more days, more nights, more beautiful weekends, more ugly sweaters, more big hugs, more small outings. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to attack normal organs and tissues in your body and affect how they work. This may happen during or after treatment is ended and can become serious and lead to death. Some of these problems may happen more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. See your doctor right away if you have a new or worse cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, extreme tiredness, weight changes, constipation, excessive thirst, changes in urine or eyesight, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing, fever, or tingling in hands and feet. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ transplant or lung, breathing, or liver problems. Here's to a chance for more together time, a chance to live longer. Ask your doctor about Opdivo plus Yervoy. Thank you to all involved in our clinical trials.
A snow day means a frozen afternoon. A galaxy far away gets closer to home. And a low price unlocks a high score.
A game of honor. The Army-Navy game presented by USAA. Saturday at 3 on CBS.
We're looking for a total psycho.
Grab your gear. NCIS. We got it.
That's a good one.
NCIS. New Tuesday at 8, 7 Central on CBS.
I mentioned Packer legends going to break, like Paul Horning, who just passed away on November 14th at the age of 84, once called by Lombardi the greatest player I've ever coached.
It's a legend right there.
Big yellow! Big yellow's on board! Big yellow, 5-4, we're good here.
Former commentator, too, for a while with CBS Sports back in the day. We're seeing Lindsey Nelson doing all those old Notre Dame broadcasts. Here is Wentz throwing on the run, a wobbler. Man is open! It's Goddard. Goddard, who grew up a Packer fanatic. He used to come over to see the Packers play, and first time, in fact, just a young kid. He's got a big play here at Lambeau of 42 yards.
Well, you're going to watch play action. This is great. Gets out of the pocket, and you'll see right there at the top, he literally makes the free safety do an okey-doke. They're in hurry up, Jim, but who is the safety at the top there? See who that was?
Didn't see that.
Might have been Savage up there. Could have been Amos, but basically he falls down because the route was running so well.
Sanders dragged down. He was trying to find a way to cut it outside, but Preston Smith would not let that happen.
Well, I like that. Change the platforms. If you're going to stay in the pocket, okay, pocket's okay. Eyes drop down, though. You don't keep your eyes downfield on that one. But it's not just that every time. On another one, they're coming after you. Where's he supposed to go? Pocket's collapsing now. There's not a whole lot of options right there in that amount of time, which is why play action on this last play, that's what they got to do more of. Stuff that gets him out of that one spot that's 7 yards behind the center.
Look at that, 20 dropbacks, 11 hurries, all the knockdowns and sacks. That pass should have been more accurate that time to Ertz. That was on 3rd and 14. Would have sets up now a 3rd and 14, but
those are huge plays, though. I mean, the ball dives on Carson there a little bit, right? It's hard to see, on TV, but it just comes out of your hand a little bit low and right and makes it very difficult on a tight end to catch the ball like that.
How hard is it for you as a quarterback, Tony, when you have so many different guys moving around, different configurations, and again, 11 different offensive line setups in 12 games? I mean, it's not been the same crew in the same position, but one game.
Yeah, it's difficult, and part of the reason is
it's too high. That throw for Hightower.
And part of the reason is that you're used to playing.
What up, boys and girls?
You have this amount of time for this route, that route. You see the end of the play right
there. Let's check the Stizzle.
Hightower. King's done a great job today. Jair Alexander's done a great job.
We got that Ginter pack random number 1 down to 5.
It's like I said though.
$22 a spot to get into that.
The receiver didn't get open on the play. It's like it just keeps going back.
Illusions pack random number 3 at 10 spots left. NT college football hit random down to 6 spots left.
That downs it at the 1-yard line. Beautiful punt, 52 yards with that one.
We are a team. We are a family. No, literally. We are a suburban family of football fans.
What's up, Vincent?
Made for football. Watch it.
WeatherTech floor liners for Mom and Dad. Oh, their pet feeding system for Scruffy. Oh, and cup phone for Aunt Barb to secure her phone in her car. Hey, how did it go?
Shopping is so tough. When are you gonna start yours?
I'm all done.
Make your holiday shopping easy at WeatherTech.com.
Can I borrow that?
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Just one look at you. And I know it's gonna be.
Alright, so there it is. Prism Hobby number 5. Everyone gets a random team or combo. 7 spots, $90 a spot. And let me put the combos back up. What's up, Schroeder? Key West was cool, man. It was fun. Honestly, wish I stayed another day. But that aside, man, good. Thanks for asking. Had a lot of fun. You know, it would have been a lot more fun if there wasn't a pandemic going on, but other than that, man, it was a good time. Cannot complain. How's your weekend going, Schroeder? 3 spots left in that Ginter Chrome Baseball pack random number 1. $22 a spot. You get to keep 2 random packs for $22. Everyone's favorite Ginter, but now in Chrome, baby. Dirk for 2 spots in the Prism Hobby Filler. Let me put the combo teams up, Dirk. How are you, Dirk? These are the combos and teams. So you'll notice that regardless of what team you end up with, technically not losing any money. Oh, nice. Good one, Dirk. How are you, Dirk? Wow, J-Mass, you're on a roll today. You are on a roll today. Steelers still available in hobby number 5. There, teams available, and in the filler are up on the screen. Well, I hope you're staying warm. Snowstorm without electricity equals not a good time. All right, so Rams Bucks combo, Lions Cowboys combo, Jets Steelers combo, Jaguars Washington combo, Bills Broncos combo, Raiders Ravens combo, and the Chiefs there by themselves. It is 7 spots total, $90 a spot. J-Mass, I don't blame you, man. But listen, dude, at least your team is undefeated. You guys have a really good chance at winning a Super Bowl. Things aren't as bad as they seem, man. You're alive and well. You're breathing. You're not in jail. You're COVID-free. You got some money in your pocket. Some food in your belly. Things aren't as bad as they seem, man.
Then conversations and friendship, and then a closeness and communication, and it's led to this, such an unbelievable connection between the two, and we're seeing it right here.
It really is. Here they go, 33. Lazard has it on the sideline, and he's back from injury a couple of weeks, and he's another player they've developed.
Rodgers look at the free safety, keeps him in the middle, and then fires down the sideline. Lazard runs right by Maddox. And we're starting to see the play-action stuff that this system provides. Aaron takes advantage, and then
combos are on the screen, Brian. What's going on? How you doing, man? Rams Bucks combo, Lions Cowboys combo, Jets Steelers combo, Jaguars and the Washington Football Team combo, Bills Broncos combo, Raiders Ravens combo, and the Chiefs by themselves.
Going to go this way. Nope. Then everything's going to come back this way.
That's Tunyon out there blocking.
And then a great block by Tunyon.
Goes for 8. And then he hurdles over Tunyon. If they find the end zone, watch the way, if they do, watch the way the Packers handle it. It's not just happenstance. They'll celebrate as a team.
No good, Brian. How are you, man?
Bounces off it and picks up the first down.
The Steelers are gone.
There's nothing there.
Vincent picking up the Steelers.
Flying in, crashes down. He just goes and gets the first down.
Down here in what they call the gold zone. Forget about the red zone. It's all about.
All right, so let me redo this.
Down to it, Nathaniel.
Since the Steelers are gone now. Thank you, Vincent.
Gold member and all this, Johan van der Schmuck. The gold zone. Chance to go get some gold is what he tells when they get down.
Let me move this over.
Adams, 1-on-1 slays there, and he reaches across. It's a touchdown. He just charged right ahead. Now watch. come and surround. They got the gold.
They got the gold. And they got a couple of gold star people on this team as well.
They gave the ball to Aaron because it's his 400th touchdown pass. You see that? Adams was aware of it, and he made sure that Aaron walked away with the football.
Was the ball over? I know his foot touches out of bounds, but I think that ball was over.
Aaron gives it to one of the equipment managers for safekeeping. And the 7th player in NFL history to hit 400, done it in the fewest number of games. And that's, by the way, for the Packers, their first 99-yard touchdown drive since 2009. Since Aaron's 2nd year as a starter.
This is going to be a tough out. Last year, you just knew San Francisco was hard for them, right, with their team and their front.
Oh, it hits the upright, no good.
But there's really not that dominant defense in the NFC this year. Wouldn't you say so, Jim?
I agree.
And that allows Rodgers to win a lot of games just with his arm, and that guy Adams, who's super special as well.
He says, this belongs to you, Aaron, number 400.
Nice. Let's hit that Claypool 101, baby.
Huge yard. There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing.
How you doing today, Vincent?
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah, hey, Peter.
Push it. What? I'm down.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Nature-made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature-made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
At the Home Depot, you can do the holidays your way with pickup options designed to keep spirits up and stress down.
Midnight in France. Nice, man.
You can search with
oh shit, that's right, you're French. Comment allez-vous, Vincent? I took a French class once, and I swear I can speak French.
Healthcare workers getting their medical supplies.
The ventilators that you contracted to Maryland cost $41,000 a piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. That's crazy, actually.
60 Minutes investigates tonight on CBS.
Rodgers with his 3rd touchdown pass of this game. Let's bring in Gene Steratore because you saw something that might have taken that touchdown away had it been caught by the officials, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, even though I don't think Devontae Adams does this on purpose, we can see that as he stiff arms, he gets his fingers caught in the defender's face mask, and it's in there for a long time.
Let's see, Chiefs, Ravens, and Broncos. Let's do it, Brian. Let's do it. Ah, ça va, merci, très bien, très bien. I only know like I knew a few phrases in French, but like not enough to like have a conversation. Yeah. Excuse me.
Of course, Hurts taken in the 2nd round, 53rd overall. Was just
here's a link to the narwhal
of his rookie season.
Brian.
89 total.
I'll take those teams out for you now.
Well, you see the tempo, right? Last year they had success. Philadelphia, when they played against Green Bay last year, they mixed their tempo up. They went quick, then they'd slow down and they go quick, just like this, get on the ball, and then they'd mix.
Yeah, well, I also know how to say, how do I say? It's, bonjour, je m'appelle Jesse, et toi? That's basically, hi, my name is Jesse and yours. And then you'd be like, oh, my name is such and such. You know, how are you? And then I'd be like, ah, ça va bien, et toi? Which is like, I'm doing good, how are you? Excuse me. Well, yeah, there's another one too, the Menage a Trois. Well, damn, I forgot how that one song goes. Where like, I forgot how it goes. Yeah, French is pretty closely related to Spanish, so you know, kind of got that going for me too. But I took those teams out for you, Brian. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. That should help the filler. Got it, Brian. Thank you. All right, so.
Second and 13, running lane for Scott. Makes a nice move. Boy, he runs with aggression. Impressive a number of times today. He's able to get away from Amos.
Well, this is all Kelsey.
Oh. Offense number 73. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
All right, let's try this again. 9 teams left.
So Malo flag for that one. They've been playing this series without Jason Peters on the field.
And you see right there the left guard, 73. Let's see where the hold is.
Not a whole lot there.
Not a whole lot there.
But this offensive line, Peters at 38, all those years anchoring that left side. You see Herbig's in 67 because Peters at right guard.
My boy has gone 4 times to the USA, always gone to Vegas. Nice. That's probably the best place to go, honestly.
Out. Second and 22. And Tracy, let's go back down to you.
Well, you mentioned that Jason Peters is on the sideline right now.
AMG Pack Random 1 Fool, says Schroeder. Nice. Alright, let me finish putting this filler together, and then I'll get that cracking.
After the season is over, so no word if it's related, but right now on the sideline, and we'll find out if he can get back in there or not, Jim.
Just an ongoing saga, really, for Doug Peterson, who has steered the Eagles to the playoffs the last 3 years. Handoff to Sanders with a wiggle. And not going to be able to escape Alexander as much as he tried.
That was a great. Corners don't always tackle that well right there, but he kept the leverage. You see, Jair came in, Alexander, and watch how he takes away the outside completely. He wanted to get outside to try and get that first down. He kept the leverage, and then as Sanders still tried to go outside, he said nope.
They ran it on 3rd and 19 there.
Yeah. And, you know, he probably could have got another 8-10 yards if he'd have cut up.
Yeah, and, you know, at least try to put yourself in range to get Elliott to not get down to a 2-score game. They're caught at the 6. Hurts goes the whole series. Comes up 50 in the end. Rodgers ready to run back out. Make a little more history, perhaps. Who knows?
This holiday, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch now and get iPhone 12 Pro Max on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
Alright, so it would be 7 spots.
Bacardi, do what moves you.
I got it last time.
Alright, here we go.
Progressive, protecting every single yard of your home.
We gotta get a light down there. Someone could get hurt.
Dear Best Buy, me and Piggy have been saving up for a long time to get my girlfriend the right laptop. Got any deals?
Every day, I'd get her a Chromebook. Great laptop at an even better Best Buy price.
First, they're called to a great adventure, where they are tested and encounter allies. On the road back, their spirit is restored. And in the end, the hero returns where they belong.
With employee pricing for all, get an average 4,000.
Alright, so while I get that Ginter break going, let's get this filler done for Prism Hobby number 5. Everyone gets a random team or a combo team, and here are the combos on the screen. We got the Bucks, Cowboys, Washington, and the Bills. Bills and Raiders by themselves. Jags Jets combo, Lions Rams combo. $60 a spot to get a spot in that filler. You'll either get you'll get a random team or a random combo. 7 spots total, $60 a spot.
Now the 6. Jamal Williams. What a run. And maybe even a better move after he was tackled.
Well, just does a great job cutting in and then bouncing outside and making Singleton overcommit. 49 there, linebacker, and what a run and a finish.
I like this finish right here after he gets up.
Says,
yeah, this is the move.
Hey, Jim.
Vincent slowly, man, slowly. I mean, for a while there, like in the early 2000s, the Dolphins sucked. The Marlins were a good team, but that didn't last very long. And the Heat were a good team, but we weren't winning championships. But over the last 10 years or so, you know, the Heat have become one of the best, best teams in the East, probably in the NBA. The Dolphins are now finally starting to get more competitive, and hopefully the Marlins can become more competitive too. But it's, man, we went through a long drought there where Miami teams were just bad.
Everybody's in the family move back to Chico. Here is Adams with another grab. Move back to Chico, and again at the point of the 8th grade, he was finally allowed by the family to play football. And the rest is great history. Got a chance to get in his 4th game, 8th grade year. Here's 60 Minutes tonight. Which college sports programs are being hit the hardest by COVID? You'll be surprised by what 60 Minutes found out tonight on CBS. How old were you when you first started playing football?
Well, like with people or like in the backyard with 2 people?
Yeah, it's like organized football.
Organized? I mean, not until I was probably 7th grade, 8th grade. When I say organized, really, it's high school for me.
Yeah.
But I mean, I played in the backyard with the neighbor kids and everything, and that was fun, but I didn't play till high school.
Right down the road on the south side of Milwaukee in Burlington, Wisconsin. Well, on the way Saturday. CBS Sports starts the weekend at noon Eastern with college hoops. Notre Dame takes on Kentucky. And then, well, it's one of the great spectacles in sport. The annual Army-Navy game, this time from West Point. We'll get set for kickoff at 2:30 Eastern with college football today. That's all Saturday here on CBS. Army-Navy. Don't want to miss it. Wouldn't have thought the way the Eagles started this game, granted they didn't take it all the way home. They had to get a 52-yard field goal to put points on the board, but that they wouldn't have any other production after that.
Yeah, you thought, especially because they were able to play, with their two tight ends, which gave teams a lot of trouble. When they got Goddard, you had Ertz, and you're like, okay, now the playbook is going to, get to a point where you're able to utilize that and make 3 plays, and they all look the same, and then, it's a run, it's a play action, then you're just tight end on the crossing route, and it just hasn't developed that way.
All kinds of time. Lazard finally leaves the area, and Rodgers throws it away. Tracy, down to you.
Well, Jim, a bunch of injuries to report. Eagles linebacker T.J. Edwards with a hamstring injury. And then linebacker Davion Taylor, he is out with a knee injury. And we talked about the Packers. Backup tight end Jace is out right now with a concussion. And so we also just got 2 more injuries. Tyler Irvin, he is out with an ankle injury. And for the Packers as well, Billy Wynn, the defensive end, he's out with a triceps injury. So they are piling up right now, Jim.
You're not kidding. More than we even could recognize from the booth. So a lot of players nicked today. 2nd and 10. And a really quick toss over to Williams for minimal gain.
Come on.
When Adams caught his last ball on this drive, it put him over 100 for the game. 7 for 103 and 2 touchdowns.
I'm telling you, the route Adams caught a little bit ago, when he's in the slot on Slay. Slay had outside leverage. He goes up, makes it, and does like a Wes Welker, Edelman move. I mean, for a guy to be able to play outside, inside, do all this stuff.
9 spots? 9 spots.
Heavy-handed, with his hands. He's checking a lot of boxes right now at wide receiver that not a lot of guys can do.
Shut up. Put this stuff away. And let's get busy. I'll put that up later. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do our 2020 Topps Elegant Chrome Baseball Pack Random number 1. Oh, yeah. What's the name of the Miami soccer team? I think it's the Inter Miami, I think is what it's called. Inter Miami FC, something like that. Yeah, I saw him on tweet. He plays for us, but way past his prime. That's usually how it is with all these big players from Europe. They come to the MLS after they're past their prime. Pretty much just to vacation here in the USA. You can get paid for it. Oh yeah, your favorite, J-Mess. Get ready. Alright, so what I'm going to do is everyone's going to get 2 packs randomly. since everyone gets 2, let's go like this. And then start all over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's switch it up. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright. So every pack's been numbered. 1 through 9, roll the die. We're going to go 5 times in the random. And put the random up. I don't trust this, so let's do it again. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, so here are the peeps in the break. Numbers 1 through 9. We're going to go 5 times. It's at random, the names and numbers. As always, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. Start by randoming the names, then the numbers. Money shot 5. Boom, 5. Copy. Paste. Now numbers 1 through 9. Here we go. And sort this by names. And let's do a little boom. And there we go. So Dirk has number 4, so you get both number 4s. Here's 1. There's another. Thank you, Dirk. Good luck. Earl has pack 5. Here's 5. Boom, boom. Ethan 3 and 8. So here's 3 and 8. Thank you, Ethan. Good luck. Next is Justin with 1 and 7. There's 1, 1, and the 7s. 7 and 7. Thank you, Justin. Good luck. Matthew has pack 2. So here are the 2s. Thank you, Matt. Good luck. And of course, everyone's favorite Schroeder with pack 6 and 9. Yeah. Giggity. Alright, let me put your name down here. And let's start. So, I got the 6s here. And I got the 9s there. Alright, cool. Put this on the side. And let's see who gets what. Good luck, everyone. There's a mini for Arcia. A silver cruise for the Twins. Nice. A green Rendon for the Angels, number /99. And another 6-packs. Got a mini silver of Booming Cities, Istanbul. And here we've got, what is this? A Moncada silver. A mini. Ooh, Miss Hanson, a TV host, and R.O. Stein. So Shorter, that was your damage. Thank you. Excuse me. We do it like this. Let me go blow my nose real quick. Be right back. Wash my hands. All right. Where's my Philonies? All right. Matthew, your turn. You get 4 cards per pack. Mini for Mike Soroka. Let's see what's in here. A gold Urquidy for the Astros. Number /50. And a mini for Luis Gonzalez. Alright, Matt. 2 packs. Got a gold. Not bad. Alright, Justin. Your turn. A silver mini for the Atlas Moth. Very nice. Another silver mini. The Cheetah. Nice. She got Tyreek Hill to sign that. That'd be pretty cool. Another silver mini. The leaf cutter ant bugging out. Got the Boom Cheese Dubai silver. About 3 mini silvers. I'm sorry, 4 mini silvers there for Justin. Thank you, my dude. Alright, next is Ethan. Another silver mini. The Praying Mantis. Wow, silver minis coming out like crazy. The Hippo silver mini. Hippos are no joke. A silver Votto for the Reds. A rookie mini for the Giants, Mauricio Dubon. Last pack for Ethan. Got a green Merrifield of the Royals. That's number 299. Clemente, Pirates mini. Alright, so that's your damage. Ethan, not bad at all. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is a hot box. Alright, Earl, packs 5. A silver Gurriel Jr. And a Pedro Martinez mini. And last pack. Excuse me. Another silver, Willie Mays. With the silver. Bob Gibson mini. And a Giolito base. That was your damage, Earl. And last but not least, everyone's favorite, my man Dirk. Let's see what we have here. Good luck, Dirk. Chris Paddock silver. A Tory mini. And the last pack. No silvers in there. I guess no Twins mini to finish it off. And that was the break. Everyone get to keep 2 random packs. Hope you guys like it. Thank you. I'll get it out to you.
Second and 9. Incomplete. That was intended for Fulgham, who had this crazy stretch in the middle of the season.
Jalen Hurts in the game.
Receiving yards week 4 through 8, and then he's suddenly just gone quiet. for 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, it's really good defense by Jair Alexander there, just timing it perfectly, getting a hand on his hand as the ball is coming in.
So, Tony, we're 8:26 to go in the game, and the Eagles are at the deepest point they've been in the game, at the opponent 22. They have not had a red zone snap in this game. 3rd and 9. Pulling it down, but out of bounds. Just a little too high for Ward.
Well, you got to go for this. Still 3-score game, even if you make the field goal. The ball's just a little high. And that was actually caused, I believe, because Preston Smith was coming up. Hurts had to get that ball off just a little bit different than he wanted.
There's Jeffrey in the huddle, who has not caught a ball, not even been targeted. Again, the wide receivers have 2 catches, one by Rager for 34 and one by Ward in the first half for 8. That's it. 4th and 9. We got a flag coming up here on, I would think King's trying to make an appeal that Jeffrey, we just mentioned, had not been targeted, but he was open because he pushed off.
Yeah, I think he did push off, and that's unfortunate because great ball by Hurts.
Cardinals picking up some teams, so that filler's done.
Repeat 4th down.
Thank you, Carlos. The Bills are gone, and the Jags are gone.
Down, gets a little push right there, extension at the top.
Alshon missing so much time this year with lingering foot issues. And with just
oh shit, Hurts card's about to go up.
By 20, they'll go for it even at 4th and 18. To the end zone.
Wow. Nice touchdown, Jalen Hurts on 4th and 18.
Goes to Greg Ward.
Well, and this is outstanding. You have to 4th and 18. It's the same as like the end of the game where you have one shot from the 20 or 30 yard. You got to move around and buy time so your receivers can get down the field. And once you do that and get there, now you just look off and what a perfect soft throw right over the top of Alexander. And that zone coverage that Ward just kind of runs right through it.
So from one outstanding college quarterback to another outstanding college quarterback. Hurts to Ward. Ward, who threw for 8,700 yards in his career at the University of Houston.
Packers about to be more expensive.
Jalen Hurts' his first NFL touchdown pass.
And that one's on Alexander. You got to get deeper.
32 yards on 4th and 18.
The best way to get your large 3-topping $10 tastemaker is also the easiest. With contactless curbside pickup, let us know when you're here, without ever leaving the safety of your car. No one outpaces the hut.
What does sacrifice mean to you? I am a winner. Means putting it all on the line. I am a winner. I am a winner.
Disney Safety. Rated PG. Only on Disney Plus.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan M security chip. But as someone who doesn't mess around with security,
I don't mess around.
It's the super safe Stealth Securer. The 5G Google Pixels. From $4.99. These are the new 5G Google Pixels with all-day battery. As someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The 5G Google Pixels. From $4.99.
Brush aside the doubters, the naysayers, the noise. Oh, and lint. You're not ready for gray, so brush it away in 5 easy minutes. Just for men, mustache, and beard. Be the better man you are, and look the part.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. When you drive less, you pay less. With pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Happy holidays.
You're not using too much, are you, hon?
Patriots and 6 are gone.
You'll have to remind your family they
Thank
can
you,
use less.
Phil.
Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Lowe's. We put the home in home team. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, and secure. And by Charmin. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Back here at Lambeau Field, the Philadelphia Eagles gave Vince Lombardi his only postseason loss as a head coach back in the 1960 NFL championship game. Here's a return. And that is Malik Taylor to the 22. What a hit by Arnold.
Well, and here's what you're up against now, Philly. How do you stop them? They're so good. They do so much stuff. They jet motion. You got prepared, and then they run the normal run. It's a play action boot, and then they get plays off of that over and over. And then they just come out and say empty formation, and we have a running back who can actually run routes really at a high level. Good luck with that matchup. And then the rhythm fade. Rodgers been doing forever. Just come out and throw a ball to that spot. Get it out of your hands quickly, efficiently. They do a lot of stuff. It's simple, but they do enough of it that makes it hard on other teams.
Rodgers rolls around Curry and throws a sideline to Tunyon with a catch.
And there's your motion, jet sweep motion, or reset motion, sorry, and then bootleg.
Alright, let's try a different filler now.
Rodgers up to 291 yards on the
7 teams left.
3 touchdowns, no picks.
And the biggest difference is you see how efficient it looks. It's like this all the time. Like they always feel like they're in control, right? Like they're just one play ahead of the other team.
Play like this, they're going to be a tough out come January.
They're going to be a tough out. I'll tell you, this is their best offense in some time.
Whistle before the 2nd and 7 snap.
I thought last year it was like, you know, grasping for straws. What play do we got? Okay, this coach likes this. Now they're like, we're setting up these 3 plays with these 3.
Offense on 12. 5-yard penalty. Still second out.
Of course, you had the coaching change going in the last year with LaFleur coming in after the McCarthy regime, and it felt like there was resistance initially, and now being around them this week, you can tell. If that was ever an issue, it is long gone, man. They are on the same page now.
They are, and they deserve a ton of credit. LaFleur, Rodgers, Hackett, I mean, they've all come together, and it's a well-oiled machine right now, and I don't see a lot of answers if everyone's healthy on how to slow this team down.
2nd and 12. Rodgers flings it while he's falling down and almost gets to Valdez.
Put that stuff away later.
Got knocked down by Fletcher Cox and Vinnie Curry.
Oh, and he's really, if he doesn't get hit right here at the end, this is another touchdown. Right there, just takes his body weight. Just couldn't get through it enough to get the ball there.
Well, if they can make a stop, the Philly defense, there's still hope for the Eagles. 7 minutes to go. 3rd and 12. Leaving the pocket. On the run. Incomplete.
All right.
You got your stop right there for Eagle fans. One of the rare throws for Rodgers. Probably just missed it a little low, actually.
Man, I could have gone. You kidding?
I was like, okay, Rodgers probably threw that one a little bit too low.
Equanimous.
No, it was actually
St. Brown.
Low and away. Just go get it. Safe throw. Only you can catch it.
Rigger is going to field this at the 26. Off a one hop. Picks it up. Uh-oh, watch out. Down the 40.
they've been trying. It's just hard. He is their first-round draft pick, and he showed flashes. That's why I like him. What a run. And you want to get back in the game? You just talked about it? Get him the ball, let him go. In one play.
Look at the way he tries to figure out how to get around J.K. Scott, and he does. Take it 74 yards, and suddenly, there is a game to be decided with 6.5 to go.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Does a great job staying in, and then does a phenomenal job right here when you see, what do I do here? What do I do? Just a great decision.
Head fake, stiff arm.
Yep. And give himself more space so he can actually, like if Scott was smart, he'd have forced him obviously back inside of us, slowing him up.
2 touchdowns in 82 seconds. Remember, the first one came on 4th down and forever. Then you get a punt return. Rager came into the game with only 2 punt returns on the year. As you see, finally getting to his feet is Raven Green. Elliott now with the chance to hit what has been the Eagles' number the last 3 weeks at the final whistle, 17.
That's not the...
Get there. Rager, the rookie from TCU, takes it home.
I know one person that's happy about that, TCU.
Okay.
The college, but my boy TCU.
It's okay, I'm okay. Let's go.
Hey, how do I do that? Yeah,
Whoa.
Rated E for everyone. The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's why Amanda Nunes never backed down from being the only woman in her MMA training gym or letting stereotypes get in her way, inside the octagon or out. Modelo, the official beer.
Where is the fucking...
Who is USAA made for? It's made for this guy, a veteran who honorably served. And it's made for her. She's serving now. We made it for all branches and all ranks, whether they served one tour or made a career of it.
Oh, they shut them up.
USAA for military spouses and their kids.
Alright, so it'd be a 5-spot filler.
On auto, home, and renters insurance. Become a member today. Call us for a quote. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Let's give this one a shot.
When you're ready for Chipotle, the Chipotle app is ready for you. Get all your favorites, fast, fresh, and with complete customization. So it's made exactly how you like it. With the Chipotle app, real food is ready. Order now for contactless carryout or delivery.
Monday, Colbert's New with Meryl Streep. Plus, Steven's got James Corden, John Dickerson, Rachel Maddow, and Megan Thee Stallion. New this.
Alright, so there's a filler for hobby number 5. 5 spots left. Raiders Jets combo, Bucks Cowboys Washington football team by themselves, and then the Lions Rams combo. $70, you get a random team or combo.
Remind you, next week's a regional week on CBS. We're heading down to Miami to see the show. Kansas City and the Dolphins. The Dolphins with their win today, 8-4 on the year. Plus other regional action. All get started at noon Eastern. The NFL today, JP and all the team. Next Sunday, the NFL is on CBS. Quick toss to Jones. No gain. Pushed out by Singleton. One thing that Matt LaFleur said that jumps off the tape when he watched the Philadelphia defense is just how intense they are, how hard they play on every down, especially that defensive line. We saw it right there.
And that's a Jim Schwartz special. He does a great job getting these guys just attacked. And you're never going to watch a tape where he's coaching that they're not going a whole lot.
2nd and 9. Adams going to lose 2 on the catch. He's brought down right away by McLeod. Suddenly, is right. 3rd and 10 with 5.5 remaining.
Aaron makes the decision to throw it there. Could have ran that one. They get this ball back right here. I mean, how quickly would they have a chance to score 3 times? I mean, this was over 3 minutes ago.
Totally over. Except it wasn't. 3rd and 10. Rodgers with all day, but no one there. And the Eagles take him off the field in 3 plays.
What a great defensive series, back-to-back, really. This one was even better, just because there's really nothing there in all 3 plays. And, well, Hurts, you have a chance in your first time getting some significant action. You did it last time, Jim. 2 4th down plays he completed. First one, penalty on Jeffrey, and they got it again, and he did it again. So
let's see what Rader can do again. A lot of hang time here is going to earn a fair catch. Well, they have broken Green Bay hearts before in history. Going back to 1960.
Jalen Hurts coming back to the field.
Playoff game for Vince Lombardi and Bart Starr. Again, it would be their only playoff loss together. They would go on to win the next 9. Chuck Bednarik played every down of the game. Both sides of the ball. Eagles won it 17-13 at Franklin Field on a Monday afternoon, the day after Christmas. And they went out at noon because they were afraid it went to overtime. They had no lights. So it was a Monday game, and the Eagles won it. Now we might have the makings of a memorable one here.
What's going on, Jamie?
Pushes the pile for 5.
What did he do now?
Eagles have all the timeouts.
Well, you're basically at this point you're playing quicker, but not fast. You're not like out of control, having to get up and go like 2 minutes. But you are picking up the tempo. You are doing everything a little bit faster, getting on the ball, working a little bit of clock.
Sanders falls close to it, but probably inches shy.
So basically, you're trying to be like, if I get the perfect look right away, let's get up, go ahead and run the play. If not, slowly take it down.
Generous spot. They gave him the first. They moved the chains.
Did he really do that?
Now from the pocket. Hurts. Trying to target Jeffrey.
And that's going to be a tough matchup for Jeffrey unless the ball's coming in high, because Alexander's going to, he's got a little center of gravity, he's strong, physical. Get the ball over his head, though. He got size, and that's what I want to see out of Jeffrey a little bit more.
You can tell he's just not himself.
No,
he's not getting in separation. The speed's not there. Again, nagging foot injury. 2nd and 10. they've got Hurts this time for their 5th sack of the game.
Well, and they collapse the pocket inside. And this was a time that he actually could have thrown this ball to Jeffrey on an in-breaking route.
And Za'Darius has another sack. That gives him now 7 in 6 home games.
And he's playing good football this year.
Actually, that's his 6th sack by the Packers.
Tasha, we can go on Jamie.
Incomplete going for Hurts. It would not have been enough for the first anyway. You got 3 timeouts left.
I mean, you got to punt it here.
Got to. They took a while. They actually brought Fulgham onto the field. The wide receiver, he's coming back out. And they're going to punt it with the 3 timeouts.
I mean, it is tough, right, because it's Rodgers. But you did just get 2 stops in a row on 3 and out, and you got to believe, you know what, we at least know we can do it.
This kid Cameron Johnson's done a fine job today.
Nothing going on in the store.
The Packers inside the 10. And this one's not what he was looking for. It bounced out near the 20. We'll mark it right at the 20. Only, well, 42 yards. Trying to do a little more with it than that. There's a little look at some of the early headlines around the league.
Come on, 5 spots to fill Hobby 5. You'll either get Raiders and Jets combo, or the Bucks, or the Cowboys, or Washington, or the Lions-Rams combo for $70.
At Baltimore and in Indianapolis. You got Vegas winning in the most improbable way. Ruggs from 46 yards out with seconds to go to extend the Jets' winless season. And Indianapolis knocks out Houston. Minnesota rallies in overtime against Jacksonville. 1st and 10. Jones. 3 Eagles on him.
Fletcher Cox does a great job. Penetration. And that was close to breaking, though, right there. And that almost, I mean, he almost got the 8-10 yards you love on that 1st down if you're a Packer fan.
Philadelphia takes his 1st time out.
Right there, you thought he was going to keep going, and then it stopped.
Matt LaFleur, the college quarterback himself at Saginaw Valley State. A 3-year starter, all they did was win. One of the players, by the way, blocked for him, went on to become stalwart on the Eagles offensive line. Todd Harriman's a teammate, blocked for LaFleur. 2nd and 7. Big running lane, and Jones takes off into the secondary, and now sprinting down the sideline. Wiggles past McLeod, and he's all the way to the end zone. Not to be denied. 77 yards.
I mean, what a run, Jim. And really, we talked
Domination by the Packers right now.
Remember the eye discipline we said? Don't worry about the motion. Don't worry, linebacker. Stay in your gaps. They all get just because of the motion, and then Jones does the rest with an incredible highlight reel run. And that was really smart to stay in bounds there.
Well, the way he's able to sidestep Rodney McLeod and then find another lane to the end zone. Extra point, Crosby, good. And 2:36 to go. It's now back to a 14-point Green Bay lead.
So huge to be able to close out games just handing the ball off.
It's 1 yard off the longest play of the season for the Packers. There had been a 78-yard touchdown strike from Rodgers to Valdez-Scantling, who was trying to throw a block down there. This is 77-yard sprint to the end zone with one little nifty shift. And around the safety he goes, and he's in. Look all the way down the field. Bakhtiari was all the way down the field, and Nathaniel Hackett says, guys, that's awesome. Saluting his team.
He's great. He's like,
did it. Boy, is he. You want to be around somebody who's positive.
Oh, he's great.
24/7. That's the guy. The longest run of Jones' career here in year 4. That's his now 9th touchdown, 7 on the ground for the year.
All the bells and whistles, the motions, all the big plays, and then at the end of it, they just hand it off and just barely get out of your gap.
Scott turns around and then takes off. Scott out to the 44 with a marker down.
Wow, I can't believe you're selling that. You got a 202 bid on that? Man, Jameis, if I were you, I would take that down and wait until he has a good game, because he's not doing too good today.
Penalty added to the end of the run. Philadelphia ball. First down.
And he's also effective in the passing game, too.
He's phenomenal.
Man,
Update
I
time.
barely got any sleep.
JB, Boomer, all yours.
Giants D pace the win. Yeah, it's 4th and 18th, and Russell Wilson is going to throw up a prayer with 46 seconds left to go, hopefully for a first down. Ball falls harmlessly to the ground. Giants going to Seattle. Huge upset, 17-12 over the Seahawks. Back to Jim Nance.
All right, that is a huge win for Joe Judge and his team to go to 5-7 on the year. To win in Seattle, that's big news for the Packer faithful, too. As Hurts goes back to the man he connected with for the touchdown, Greg Ward.
It's a good throw by Hurts right there.
What are you hoping to get for it, though?
You know,
I mean, to 25, you would think it'd be more, but I guess because it's black, and black isn't like that big of a deal.
See Ward doing a good job on that route. I do think the Giants, what are they now? They're in the lead in
5-7.
So they're in the division lead, and they start.
Yeah, I mean, he had a bad performance today. From what I hear, I haven't seen his
football team now. That team, you know, Hurts
I haven't seen his stats or nothing, but
we'll see whatever decision they make next week.
Hurts with Lowry on his back, able to pick up the first down.
But all of a sudden, a team like the Giants come on. They're 5-2 then in their last 7 games. And that tells you very quickly, you know, they can beat Seattle. The NFC East could actually win in the playoffs.
Oh, Welcome somehow lost sight of it.
$5 million.
We reached the 2-minute warning. That would have been a 20-yard gain.
Well, I tell you, Jim, Rodgers feels happy. Why does he hug someone? Give someone a hug. There you go. Jones, get over here.
This holiday season, local businesses are doing their part. Let's all do ours. Help protect your community. Tap to pay with Visa. Because where you shop matters.
Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. From the core of everything you have ever built, all the way to the top of where you want to go. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. Verizon 5G is here with the coverage of 5G nationwide and the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband in more and more places where people need massive capacity and ultra-low lag. This is the 5G America's been waiting for.
Two was 4-1 as a starter. He threw for almost 300 yards today. And
7 moisturizers, 3 vitamins, 24-hour hydration.
Yet to throw an interception.
Championing your skin. For skin that works as hard as you do. Don't settle for so long. 7 intense moisturizers to help stop dry skin before it starts. Gold Bond Healing Lotion. Champion your skin.
Share the joy this holiday with the Whopper and the 2 for $5 deal. Your way, way better.
Oh yeah, we gotta play the we play the Chiefs next week. Then we play the Raiders. Then we play the Patriots, and then we finish the season at the Bills.
The NFL on CBS.
So we got 2 more home games and then 2 road games to end the season. I think we could go 2-2. I think we just split those 4 games and end up being 10-6. The question is, will that be enough to get in the playoffs? Probably not.
Eagles with a third.
Could go 1-4 and finish the season 8-8. Also very true. Or we could win every single game.
Rams over Arizona.
And put the league on notice.
As we speak, so the Rams take over first out west.
Excuse me.
Diving interception. Savage, who had 2 on Sunday night, his first 2 of the season, now gives him 3 in a 7-day stretch.
Wow, it's a great job by Preston Smith getting his hand in there and disrupting the throw and the timing for Hurts, and the ball goes right into the hands of Savage with a great diving interception. Look at the team. They even have a countdown, 6, 5. You're going to have to stop having fun in 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's it.
Great job by Preston.
Throw a flag if you go beyond it, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Kenny Clark disruptive up the middle there. His arm gets hit by Preston Smith right there. Stops it.
Very true, J-Maz. That shit could be nuts.
Well,
could be for a playoff spot. Could be for Top's division.
Game. Question is, next game up, which will be against New Orleans, will that young man be the quarterback?
Floyd Mayweather is going to be in a boxing exhibition against Logan Paul on February 20th.
Tonight on CBS begins
Interesting.
the 69th and a report about COVID's effect on college sports. And then Dolly Parton shared songs and stories of the season in a Holly Dolly Christmas. Followed by 2 new episodes of NCIS Los Angeles tonight on CBS.
Have a holly dolly. It's the best time of the year.
So what did you see from Hurts today?
Stuff and fun stuff. What's up?
Got to get Candace to leave that on a little longer, get those down cold for next week.
You're right. You're right. I got to get to work on that.
What'd you see out of Hurts, though? Did you see
I gave him a spark, no question. I think you found that his movement really does help. I mean, everyone. But that's the same for anybody in there. But I was impressed with his ability to buy the time, but then also, make the throw and pretty accurate.
Pats up 45-0 with 2 minutes left.
Like always, is going to be.
Offense drives you crazy. It's week to week. Some weeks they put up 45, some they put up 5.
He provided something that was.
And they did play the Chargers, and the Chargers aren't the greatest. But however, with that being said, 45 points is 45 points.
Your concern now is like that decision is a huge decision. It's not as simple, It's if they do that, you're almost making a choice. I mean, you're not really saying anything about Carson. The reality is, quarterbacks are just like any position. Each guy has a skill set and a strength in a certain area. Other guy might have a strength in a different area. This team around you, this might help us right now in the short term here. I don't know that. Maybe Hurts is amazing too. But
first down.
But it did look like for them to do what they did today. It doesn't mean you're definitely going to next week, but it doesn't, it also is like, but they might. That's a big decision for the organization, not just...
Bill Belichick, the GOAT, the greatest coach ever. Probably not going to make the playoffs this year, though.
Like, listen, if we're not going to win, we got to try stuff, right? We're not just going to bury our head in the sand and not do anything, and just keep doing the same thing over and over again. It's, if you see something tangible that really does help the football team, you're gonna, you know, your job is to do that. Now, I don't know. He's there every day. He sees them in practice. He knows what the strengths are and each player.
We were talking NFC playoff picture earlier, Tom. With Seattle losing and Green Bay winning here, the Packers now move into the 2 spot right behind New Orleans. And again, they've already beaten the Saints this season, so if they can pick up a game over the last 4, they would have the head-to-head tiebreaker. Their upcoming games are at Detroit, Carolina, and Tennessee here, and at Chicago.
How's your weekend going, Phil? Probably a lot better now that the Patriots got that W.
NFC East was out 100% even a couple weeks ago. But the Giants are going to be tougher. They're playing really good defense. They're in almost every game.
The Green Bay Packers took care of business against the Eagles.
But the rest of those teams, you really think, tell me who just can't get through there, you know?
No, that's a...
I mean, 4 or 5 teams.
We got Broncos at Chiefs. I don't think that's going to be even close.
Doctors and nurses practice different medicine.
We're gonna take care of you, okay?
I stitched them up. My work is done.
Get up in my basement. He's alive because of us.
Nurses, premieres Monday on NBC.
We're right in the place to be. Picking up the Washington football team. You a Redskins fan now or something?
May your holidays glow bright and all your dreams take flight.
K-State got crushed yesterday, 63-31 or something like damn. Matter of fact, I didn't even watch the Hurricane game yesterday.
When you wear your
But we
mask,
probably lost.
you protect yourself and others.
Could you tell where my head was at when you found me?
Aaron Rodgers, the fastest to 400 career touchdown passes. Oh shit, Miami beat Duke 48-0.
NFLshop.com.
We're ranked number 10 in the country. 8-1. But well, maybe we still have a chance at the ACC championship game, maybe? Maybe? Nah, probably not. Probably gonna be Notre Dame, Clemson.
This is Football Night in America, served by Applebee's.
Welcome to those of you who watch the Patriots win in Los Angeles and Green Bay win at home against Philly. Got the full country with us, so we've got a great show here. Dungy's here, Harrison, Sims. We even got Steve Kornacki here to break down the playoffs on the big board. And we're building towards Patrick Mahomes. He will not be a receiver.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Brad.
If a receiver is needed,
how's your weekend going, man?
Jump shot. The former baseball pitcher.
Let me put another filler together here.
Patrick, he's got it all. Mahomes and the Chiefs look to continue their role against the division rival Broncos. Let's get the highlights here. Tony from earlier, it's Indianapolis 7-4, going to Houston. Philip, remembers T.Y. Hilton back in the end zone again.
Yeah, a little pick route for him on the shallow cross. He made it work.
And celebrating Roberto Sanchez.
Oh, I love
for the Colts, yeah. Cancerous tumor removed earlier in the week. At home and watching, hopefully on his way to recovery. Sending our prayers to you, Rigoberto, one of the good kickers in the league.
Zion Williamson will head into his NBA season with no restrictions. My boy Brad is decompressing. Hard shifts at work.
First half, so maybe we're thinking another shootout, but then the scoring stops. Fourth quarter, it's 24-20. Here's Deshaun Watson backed up, and in Houston, it's Houston. Justin Houston, third sack of the day.
This nickel blitz, game by Justin Houston coming up the middle. They got a lot of pressure on Deshaun Watson all day.
Now it's 26-20. This Houston offense hasn't been going at all in the second half, but
or depressing. Well, if you are depressed, then you need to let me know, because can't have that.
On the last drive, had him in position, Mike, but then disaster.
Second and goal, and mess up with the snap. The Colts recover and ball. Frustrating year for Houston. The bad snap, Watson couldn't pull it in. And the Colts escape here. They are 8-4 in the AFC South. And because of Tennessee's result, the highlights later, it is a very important win as this Houston season of frustration continues. 26-20 Colts in this one. Mr. Sims, take us to Miami for Cincinnati against the Dolphins. This one was intense. Brandon Allen, the quarterback, the overthrow of Tyler Boyd, and he and Xavier Howard get into it.
This was our first fight of the afternoon. We have a few more rounds to go in this bout that we'll check out here, but this ended in suspension, excuse me, and made things very testy throughout.
Yeah, Ron Torbert was very busy. Howard injected, Boyd injected. As we said, more to come. Let's get to the game. Tua Tagovailoa back in after the thumb injury has kept him out. What'd you see in him today?
Well, he's smart, he's poised, and this is the stuff I love. He takes care of the football, gets in the pocket, throws a great touch pass down the middle. He understands the big picture of the game, Mike. I think that's the most impressive thing about Tua.
35 to Myles Gaskin. He loves Mike Gesicki down here in the red zone.
Who wouldn't? This guy is one of the best red zone targets in football right now. He is big and athletic and can jump up and get it.
Here's where things turn ugly. Mike Thomas is the guy in the middle of all this. Complete cheap shot here on Pete Grant.
Ridiculous. I don't know what to say, but that just can't be allowed in our sport anymore. And then for the guy to do it again, I don't know. Mike, go ahead. You get
7 minutes of between. He does the same thing. And this leads to a wild melee. People were very upset. Starting with the head coach. He was furious. Brian Flores coming after the Bengals. Somehow, when all the players get thrown out, New York was involved, the league office. They didn't throw out Mike Thomas, who was the guilty party, twice.
I don't get that.
How does he not get thrown out when New York is involved? What are you guys thinking? Miami wins the game 19-7. Oh, Raiders and Jets.
Oh man, this Raiders-Jets game was nuts.
Yeah, he is just fantastic. Wide receiver skills at the tight end position. Had a huge day.
Ooh, huge, I'll say. 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, 13 catches. Vegas is up 11. Couldn't hold it. Sam Darnold for the score.
Power run. Your big back when you need it down there.
Oh, to be watching this game with a Jets fan. Because they're like, oh no, the Jets are going to win a game. What's going to happen here? It's a turnover here. Because Javelin Guidry forces the fumble of Henry Ruggs, and the Jets get it back.
Good strip, good hustle. They get the ball with a chance now to take the lead.
And they've got Ty Johnson for the go-ahead score. The Jets are going to win a game. They might mess up getting the #1 overall pick in the draft. Jets fans are panicking. The Raiders, though, come back down the field. 4th and 3 under 2 minutes left. It's Carr looking for Aguilar. Incomplete. You saw the blitz.
All out blitz. He didn't set his feet there. Derek Carr left that one a little bit short.
Remember that blitz. They get the ball back. Here's another chance. There's only a 4-man
launch.
It's a deep shot. It's Aguilar, and he overthrows him.
But that's scary anyway.
Yes, but that leaves 13 seconds left. No timeouts. You can't all out blitz now here. Can you leave your corners one-on-one?
House blitz, Greg.
Are you kidding me?
And why is the corner jumping on the underneath route?
Why is he one-on-one?
I don't know.
Where's my man Brent Musburger? Jackpot to the Raiders. Gruden and the Raiders come up with the win. Snapping that 2-game losing streak. They had a rough trip in Atlanta. They survived as Greg Williams blitz. Comes up Snake Eyes. Raiders by 3. Carr Postgame.
Couldn't believe they all out blitzed us. But as soon as I saw it, man, I was thankful. You know, and that's why we prepare the way we do. That's why Coach teaches the way he does, and I give Coach Gruden all the credit in the world because he has prepared me and equipped me to handle those situations whenever we get those kind of looks, to be able to handle it accordingly.
That actually brought you out of your seat. The screen.
I was so upset, Mike. And I sit next to Rodney every week. We talk about situational football. 13 seconds left, no timeouts. What do? You protect the sideline, protect the end zone, let them throw the ball in the middle of the field, come in, make the tackle, the game's over.
Let's get to the great connections presented by Xfinity as we go deeper into that frustrating end for the Jets, that the Raiders are able to pull away that key victory.
Yeah, Coach, and we practice these situations every single day. And I've never practiced a situation where you're blitzing all your guys and you're leaving your defensive secondary out man to man. It's great.
Islands, no timeouts left. I know Bill Belichick would never put you in that situation.
And I'm going to ask you, if you're Adam Gase, do you overrule?
New bone.
I think you practiced that before.
If you want to take the Bucks, you can buy them through the store, man. Here's a link.
The last your Friday practice, your Saturday practice. Hey, here's last.
There's a link right there if you want to take the Bucks.
That was unbelievable.
It just seems like
I had a filler going. I was going to put it in the chat, but
Great connections presented by Xfinity. It was a great connection.
Never
for the Raiders
mind.
to get the game-winning touchdown. And Mike Flory, I'll bring you in. You spoke to DeForest Buckner about how this ended up. As
Nicholas Batum is with the Clippers now?
Yeah, absolutely, especially with the challenge of facing Deshaun Watson. DeForest Buckner got to Watson twice, and he told me the fact that Buckner came from San Francisco, 4 years of chasing Russell Wilson with the Seahawks, a year of chasing Kyler Murray with the Cardinals, that actually made it easier for him to track down Deshaun Watson. Now, last week, Buckner wasn't able to play because he was on the COVID-19 reserve list. He told me he had no symptoms, but it was killing him to be away from the team, to watch what happened. He believed he could have made a difference last week for the Colts against the Titans, and he clearly made a difference for the Colts today.
Good road trip to go and get the win and pull even with Tennessee. Titans highlights are ahead. Here, Judy's got the moves too. See if he can get to the end zone. The rookie out of Alabama playing for the Broncos against the Chiefs tonight. Let's go.
Hungry for the win. Presented by Uber Eats.
Hungry like the wolf.
In improbable fashion. What a comeback. Intercepted in the end zone. Back in the end. Tyreek Hill flips into the end zone. Here goes the boys. The Cheetah putting on a clinic. I need help.
Check the store. My boy Louie picking up the Bucks. Thank you, man. Alright, Bucks are gone.
Applebee's holiday gift cards.
Thank you, Lou.
Online or in restaurant.
Alright, let me put a filler together here.
The best or nothing.
It'll be a 3-spotter.
The team's been working around the clock. We've had to rethink our whole approach. Working again, togetherness. Logistically, it has been a nightmare. I'm not sure it's going to work. It'll work. I didn't know you were listening.
That's not what I want. Hobby number 5. Filler. Random teams. 3 spots. At 70 per. So in this filler, you're either going to get the Raiders and Jets combo, or the Cowboys, or the Lions and Rams combo. Boom. Ah, the Lions are gone. Melvin taking the Lions. Thank you, Melvin. Alright, so let me take this down. Let's do something else. Okay, so we have 4 teams left. What can I do? Well, I can do this. I can combo these teams to make it that. Come over here, bring that there. Come up here, put that up. Boom. Let's do this filler now. It'll still be 3 spots, but $60 a spot now. And the combos are Cowboys, Rams by themselves, the Jets, and the Rams are a combo. Boom. For hobby number 5. Yes, they did, Rara. Yes, they did. But more importantly, how are you, my dude? Herbert is a bust. Good to hear, Rara. Good to hear. Herbert's a bust now? Wow.
Against Russell Wilson. So you see the situation, 12-point game. Williams wasn't done yet. There's another one of his sacks. Finally, Russell Wilson's going to find a way to buy time.
Russell Wilson's a bust. Well, what about Tua? How's everyone feeling about the Tua, man?
And get it down there in close, 28 yards to the score. It's a 5-point game.
He's 4-1.
You got to find DK Metcalf at some point.
Has yet to throw an interception in his career.
Metcalf trying to find those big plays, but they were few and far between today, Mike. That secondary did a great job.
Final minute, gotta have it. Wilson, and one more time, it is Williams again with the sack. So Seattle down to one last prayer for Pete Carroll. But we've seen Seattle pull these kind of games, 18-17.
Tua's a great game manager. I will take it. I will take it. He will eventually evolve to his final form, which is Russell Wilson. I think that's his final form, Russell Wilson.
Beat Seattle and stay atop the NFC East. Washington plays tomorrow. The Rams and the Cardinals. This one in Arizona, Chris. And Kyler Murray's going to find Dan Arnold a good start to the game. Yeah, I mean, it looked like,
I do, Drew, seriously, man. I really do. I really do.
Started to change next possession, and that means let's dial up double 9. Aaron Donald.
That's right. They're a tough matchup. They got a lot of speed and athleticism, and Aaron Donald, you guys know, he's the best defensive player in football. It's not even close.
11 sacks.
Nah, problem with the Chargers is they're fucking, brother. Joey Bosa out for the year. Melvin Ingram, I think, also out for the year. They're fucking. They lost their number one running back. They what else? They got a rookie quarterback.
5 touchdowns on the season. Back to a 3-point game.
They lost Derwin James for the year. Their top safety. Like, they're injury plagued. And you know, I think Bosa was playing. Oh, okay. Was Ingram? I don't think Melvin Ingram was playing though. I think he's out for the year. But yeah, no, there's a lot of turnover on that team, a lot of injuries. But I'll agree, they do need a change of head coach.
He's some player. He really is. The combination between Cam Akers.
They need a change of head coach.
For Jared Goff and Sean McVay.
And Higbee, who we talked about earlier, had a big block there. So the lead is.
No, maybe it's time to reach out to Tony Dungy or something.
And that's all she wrote right there. But we're seeing this Arizona offense has been struggling as of late.
So the Rams are 8-4. Seattle's 8-4. The Rams have won the first of the two. Their second meeting will be Week 16. Let's simplify the game now, Tony and Chris, presented by Microsoft Surface.
Well, I think the first thing we got to do is give credit to defensive coordinator Brandon Staley. He was phenomenal, and he had a plan as far as stopping Kyler Murray from scrambling, especially to the right side. And you'll see here, there's 3 defensive linemen to the right, and there's a real plan in not letting him go that way and forcing him left.
The other thing they did was put Jalen Ramsey on DeAndre Hopkins and try to lock him down too. But that pass rush coming from the left really started things off. Not let Murray go that way. Close this off. Force him to run to his left. Right.
Just cancel the season and give the Steelers the Super Bowl. Yeah, well, Drew, it's not that simple, my dude. You know, that's why they play the games on Sunday.
This is what Kyler Murray saw.
And I'll tell you right now, that Steelers team is fool's gold.
Rams executed it well, Mike.
So the Rams, Tony and Chris, are tied with Seattle atop the.
Zach for a spot, my dude. Thank you. 2 spots left.
All of a sudden, the Giants have won 4 in a row, and as you watch them, are you starting to feel good about something they're doing?
Absolutely. I look at their defense, and their defense is real. They got a front four that can get to the quarterback. They don't have to blitz in order to get pressure. Blake Martinez, he's all over the field. Leonard Williams, those guys talked about him. 2.5 sacks. And Jabril Peppers, he's been the leader in the secondary. I like what the Giants are doing.
Don't you love they had Colt McCoy, they had their backup quarterback, but the defense came out and played.
Absolutely.
Keeping Russell Wilson and company to 12 points. Giants have allowed 46 points in the last 3 games total. It's one of the reasons they're atop the NFC East. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs atop the AFC West. Taking the field, ready to go at Arrowhead on Sunday Night Football against the Broncos.
Simplify the game. Powered by Microsoft Surface, the official sideline technology provider of the NFL.
Hobby number 5 filler. Everyone gets a random team. 2 spots left for $60 a spot. You're either going to get the Cowboys or the Raiders or the Jets and Rams combo.
Hungry? Go Giant for dinner. Feed the family with
Zach, how you doing, my dude?
Jersey Mike's.
How's your weekend going?
Order through our app for no contact pickup or delivery. Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Two more to fill. Zach for 1. For $60, you're either going to get the Cowboys or the Raiders or the Jets and Rams in a $2 break of Prism Hobby Fool's Ball.
Click or call for a quote today.
Anthony Joshua.
Excuse me.
Versus Kubrat Pulev.
Next weekend, live on the Zone.
Whoa! Come on, guys. No ball in the house. Come on, Dad. Your kids have nowhere else to play. Why don't you check out Rocket Mortgage? From down payments to closing costs, it's easy to see what fits your budget. This is great. Thanks. Hey, Larry, can I get another girl? Absolutely.
Come on, Dad. No ball in the house.
If you need a home big enough for the whole team, Rocket can. Get ready. Our most popular battery is now even more powerful. The stronger, lasts longer Energizer Max.
We're going to find the perfect tree.
We're going skating. We're going to Nana.
Wherever you go this holiday, Chevy can help you get there.
Which is why we're making our Chevy employee discount available to everyone.
The Chevy price you pay is what we pay.
Not a cent more. So wherever you go, happy holidays from Chevy.
Use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get over $6,800 below MSRP on this Equinox. Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
Craving Jersey Mike's and our one-of-a-kind red wine vinegar and olive oil blend? Just tap and unwrap. Order Jersey Mike's through our app for no contact delivery and at-the-door pickup. Jersey Mike's. Be a sub above.
Celebrate Broadway with host Tina Fey. One big night. All the stars. For one night only, Broadway is back.
This is Football Night in America.
It's go time.
Served by Applebee's.
And let's continue out the highlights. New England going to Los Angeles to play the Chargers. Tony, Cam Newton, ab issue during the week, looked fine early on.
Yes, and this is vintage Cam Newton with the Superman leap and then the Superman pose.
So Euro step to the Superman pose. Special teams have been an outright disaster for the Chargers this year.
And Bill Belichick's Patriots always attack you in your weak spot. They got after the Chargers special teams.
Wow.
Gunnar Olszewski, 70 yards for the score, 14-0.
And they did it in L.A.
For the Chargers this year. Field goal
At the Chargers' house. 45-0. Holy crap.
Belichick has won in 50 different stadiums. Chargers got submissions 45-0. Cleveland and Tennessee, Chris, Nick Chubb.
My man Braden.
Henry, the 8-3 Titans.
a prove-it game. How good are you, Cleveland? We found out in the first half they came ready. I love this trickeration.
They did. They came out aggressive. I think that's the thing we all loved watching in the viewing room today. And this great job by Baker Mayfield. Roll switching there. Jarvis Landry with a nice throw under pressure.
Give me that catch again.
Little toe tap by Baker Mayfield. I love it.
Now let's get back to the regularly scheduled position. Baker quarterback. Jarvis pass catcher.
That's right. Wide open. But you have to worry about the run game when you're playing the Browns down there. That leads to easy touchdown pass for Baker.
Showing possession, this happens once a year. Derrick Henry fumbled. First time since December of 2019. 375 touches since. It sets up Cleveland, and they pounce. Start the second quarter with Mayfield. A nice play fake here.
Kevin Stefanski, great play. Faked to Chubb up the middle. Second best running back in football. Faked to Kareem Hunt on the edge. Great running back also on the team. Hey, no name offensive lineman wide open. That's pretty good. I like that.
Kendall Lamb chopping it up. 17-0 Browns. Ryan Tannehill on the other side. Got to get going. Got to get aggressive. Corey Davis here.
Yeah, Corey Davis, great receiver. As we know, Titans went down here and scored fast, and we thought, okay, this is still going to be a game. They'll hang in here.
This is what Cleveland shows me something. Very next play. It's Mayfield. It's the rookie out of Michigan. Donovan Peoples Jones. Goodbye.
You're right. It shows you they trust Baker Mayfield even with a 10-point lead, and Kevin Stefanski was not going to just let Tennessee tee off on his run game. He kept them honest. Great route, great throw. Touchdown Browns.
Sweet route. Mayfield third of the half. Only 2 touchdowns in the 4 previous games. So, Cleveland's on top. They add more. Rashad Higgins with 17 yards. What a half for the Browns.
Higgins is the next go-to.
9 minutes left to Big on J Mess's Black Justin Herbert. RPA 15 of 25. Real clean looking card. 3-color patch on there. Got the silver ink on the auto.
With the pick. And the Cleveland Browns and Baker Mayfield.
Braden down for a spot. Thank you, Braden. Last spot mojo for the filler.
About you now. Whenever I'm about to do something, I think, would an idiot do that?
Drew, are you asking about hobby? Because I could tell you, you know that, right?
I'm sure you enjoyed that a little bit. So that gives you a little idea of where Cleveland has moved up in the AFC playoff picture, with the Steelers and Chiefs at the top and the Bills and Titans division leaders. But now the Browns are sitting there at 9-3. Time for doing good in the neighborhood.
If you're asking about, so for the 2-box hobby, Bengals were 229, Chargers were 369.
Absolutely, Coach. And they've struggled all year with pass rush, but I want you to look
No, I got you, Drew. That's what I'm here for, man. I don't mind helping out. It's not like I'm doing anything. No problem, dude. No problem.
Young guy, back paddle, and then watch the left corner, Coach.
All right, so I took the break out of the store, last spot, and we fill this thing. Zach for one, Braden for one. One mo to go.
All day to survey this. He goes back, sets his feet. Donovan Peoples-Jones, this broke the game open, but the Tennessee Titans did struggle in those 2 areas you pointed out. And Mike Florio had a little bit of talk with Kevin Stefanski, the Browns coach, on how they did it today. Mike?
Yeah, guys, I asked him, what got into your players today? We've yet to see the Browns win against a great team like the Titans. He said, look, it's December football. Guys have been working hard to get better, to get smarter.
All right, let me put the teams together
count the most down the stretch. And you may remember,
so we can get this
done.
done.
Told me that the players talk about playoffs all the time. Well, Stefanski said, if they're talking about playoffs, they're not doing it around me. He's old school. One game at a time, focused on the next opponent, and the next opponent coming up, a team that blew out the Browns week 1, the Ravens. They get a chance to settle the score next Monday night.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. And Chris, we took a peek at the playoff picture, and Steve Kornacki's going to join us with all the probabilities in a little bit. But forget the numbers for a second. Just what you saw in Cleveland. Do you walk away with a different belief in this team and their postseason hopes?
I do. I definitely do. Because we questioned, what can they beat playoff caliber football teams? Well, they didn't beat the Tennessee Titans today. They dominated them. And I think there is something to that. And there's 2 things that this Browns team does at an elite level. And it's going to help in playoff football. It's run the football with Nick Chubb, that offensive line, Bill Callahan, the best offensive line coach in football. So that is going to be great in bad weather January football. And then their front four. Their front four is as good as anybody in football. Myles Garrett's the best pass rusher in football. You got Sheldon Richardson right up there in the middle who makes a lot of plays. So I think between those 2 things and now having a little belief that they can beat with the big boys, watch out for Cleveland. I think they're more than a playoff contender now.
Yeah, their last good win was Indianapolis Week 5. That was a really good win today.
Yes, it was.
For Tennessee. Time now for the Sunday night $700,000.
Last spot mojo for the filler. 60 bucks and you'll get the Cowboys or the Raiders or the Jets and Rams combo.
Defense coordinator Vic Fangio, I think he's going to limit him to 6 receptions tonight.
6 receptions. Let's do yards. How many do you think there?
I would say 55 to 67. You got to shut him down if you want to have a chance of winning this game.
About 200 less than he had last week. All right, we're in a quarter left.
We'll see when the game starts, Coach.
Make your picks on the NBC Sports Predictor app. Chiefs fans hope he has a bunch of yards tonight.
Doing good in the neighborhood. Presented by Applebee's.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow!
What'd you get, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
Done with the last spot mojo. And we're full.
Only pay for what you need.
Thank you, Don. I took the break out the store already. So that's ready to rock and roll. I got the teams put together. There's a link for the Narwhal. Thank you, guys. I had Zach, Braden, and Don.
You're way better.
This is the new Google Pixel 5 with the Titan security chip. But the phone who doesn't mess around with security.
I don't mess around.
It's the super safe stealth secure. The 5G Google Pixels. For $4.99. These are the new 5G Google Pixels with all-day battery. For someone who has things to do and places to go, it's the battery anxiety buster. The 5G Google Pixels. For $4.99.
Humira patients, this one's for you. You inspired us to make your Humira experience even better with Humira Citrate Free. It has the same effectiveness you know and trust, but we remove the citrate buffers. There's less liquid and a thinner needle with less pain immediately following injection. Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free, and you can use your copay card to pay as little as $5 a month.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free, the same Humira you trust with less pain immediately following injection.
If you can't afford your medicine, AbbVie may be able to help.
All right, let me check on these payments. Braden, you sent me 120. So Braden, do you want me to refund you the rest? Put the credit in your account? Let me know, Braden. Yeah, dude, you sent me 120. Let me double check. Let me look at the order. No, yeah, you sent me 120. Now, as much as I would like to take that tip, you know, that technically that's not my PayPal account, so.
A new membership with free shipping, no order minimum.
Alright, let's go ahead and run this filler here. Yeah, Breeden, I got you. Let me take care of that. No, I got your, I'll take care of the credit for you right now.
Against Denver for the Broncos, the task has never been taller. Patrick Mahomes is coming off a red-hot November. He is the leader in the clubhouse for MVP, and right now he leads the best offense in football. That's where we start on the.
Alright, Braden, $60 in your account, man. Thank you for helping me with the filler.
It's tough to
And for some reason my camera's... Alright, let's do this filler. So let's roll the die. I'm gonna go 8 times. Random on the screen. And teams up as well. Alright, let's see who gets what. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright. Here we go.
Later in the second quarter, he'll get another one. This time it's Jared Cook. I mean, this is a phenomenal
Money shot. 8. Copy and paste. Get rid of that. Now the teams. And 8 times there.
The Falcons stay in it. Matt Ryan's a Russell game.
Yeah, Matt Ryan, he's just tough. He hangs in there.
Money shot. 8.
In the tough part of the game to make it a game.
Copy, paste. Let me move this over so you can see it better. And there it is. Braden, you got the Jets and Rams. Zach, the Cowboys. Don, the Raiders. And that was the filler, my friends. Thank you.
Minute 41, getting to the edge of the red zone.
Alright, let me finish putting the teams together. Let me take that down.
They knew who he wanted to throw to as far as Matt Ryan's concerned, and this is kind of the way.
Got Hobby 6 on the screen now.
They struggled to find a rhythm consistently.
They had one late chance as well. It didn't pay off, and the Saints clinched a playoff berth. The late game at Lambeau, Carson Wentz struggling. Aaron Rodgers locked in, as we saw last Sunday night against the Bears. How would it go today? One more time, a rough day for Carson Wentz.
Well, we've seen this before, right? Sacked by Wentz. He holds the ball too long in the pocket at times.
Bad half. So you got to make some changes. Gets that in a second. Tony gets Aaron Rodgers continuing his hot stuff.
And we saw this with
just give it to Devontae.
Yeah, we saw that live and in person on Sunday night.
400 career touchdowns, 7th all-time. Rodgers had 3 today. So Wentz gets benched. Jalen Hurts. Rodney's been talking about that for a couple of weeks. Does he do anything good? Yeah.
Philly fans have been calling for this. Could this man give them a spark? And he did today.
Coach, he's not just the option quarterback. Let him play quarterback. Give him a chance.
Greg Ward Jr., 32 yards, and the insertion of Hurts. Can it spark the punt return team? Jalen Rager.
Quarterback play inspires everyone, guys.
Jalen Rager, good moves here, 73 yards. So now all of a sudden it's a game. Eagles missed the extra point, of course. 23-60. Packers get it back. Run of the day here, Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones says, not so fast. I'm done with this game. Let's end it right here. And this is another one of Rodney's points. Last week, he's talking about playing through Aaron Jones more. That's a special run right there.
How about the finish of the
Holy
run?
cow.
Awesome stuff.
I'm talking about Green Bay.
Green Bay 30. Philadelphia 16. Here's the picture in the NFC. A brief look. Steve Kornacki's going to break it down momentarily. You see the division leaders, the Seahawks, the Bucks, the Vikings. The Bears and the Lions, all of a sudden those teams are a game out of the final wild card position. This thing is tightened up a little bit. Let's get to the Sunday night game flow presented by Progressive. And I want to go back to the Saints and their defense, Rodney, and how well they continue to play. Gave Matt Ryan a headache today.
Yeah, the Saints defense has been excellent, but today in particular in the red zone, they were great. They got pressure rushing forward. They didn't have to blitz. They kept safeties back. They limited Julio Jones and Calvin Ridley, but kept the safeties back. Chris did an excellent job.
Think it's the best front four in football right now?
I think it's one of them.
That is the Sunday night game flow presented by Progressive. Now, the guy on the other side of that in the offense is Mike Florio, talking to Taysom Hill about what the Saints have done without Drew Brees, and Hill continuing, Mike, to get more comfortable.
Yeah, and, you know, he had his best day yet as a passer.
All right, here are the teams. If anybody wants to trade, you can go ahead and do that if you like. And this is kind of bothering me. No, that's better like that. Alright, let me grab the boxes. Alright, doesn't look like any trades are gonna happen. So let's drop that there. You know what? I feel like that's taking up too much of the screen. So let's do this. Drew making moves. Mark, are you in here? If you are, Drew is trying to make you an offer that you possibly can't refuse. Alright, let's come over here. And let's do what we do. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse. We're gonna go ahead and do our 2020 Prison Football Hobby 2-box PYT number 5. Alright, teams on the screen. Let's see if Mark, are you in the room by any chance? Drew is trying to make you an offer. If you are in the room, please let me know, or let us know. Give you a minute or so. I don't think Mark is in here, so sorry, Drew. Or maybe he pops in. Let's see. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue with this. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Freak, by the Lions, man. By the Lions. Help me out, dog. The Lions are horrible. But they got a good rookie there. DeAndre Swift is nice, man. DeAndre Swift is nice. Or you could pick up a good team. You know, the Chiefs are still there. The Cowboys are still there. The Bills, Packers, Raiders, Ravens, Steelers, Washington. Oh, I didn't even know that, freak. But what is that? Does that mean he's done for his career? Come on now, freak. Come on now. You know what they say. You gotta spend money to make some, player. I'll drop a filler once I'm done here. And if you don't get into it, I know where you live. And me and Apollo are coming for you. With that being said, good luck, everyone. So we got the Debo hype insert. Jared Cook of the Saints. That is the 249. Got a couple rookies there. See a silver coming up. It is a rookie for the Niners, Jawan Jennings. For the boys, Sean Lee to 199. Got Henry Ruggs with that game-winning touchdown today. That was sweet. Willie Gay Jr. Chiefs rookie. Got Dalvin Cook. Go hard or go home. Vikings insert. CJ Uzomah of the Bengals to 149. Michael Perrine, KJ Hamler rookies. We got Brian Edwards rookie for the Raiders to 175. Jamal Jennings, DeGuara. Antoine Winfield Jr. of the Bucks. That is to 149. We got Austin Hooper of the Browns to 199. Stanley Swift. There's your boy, freak. And what happened to DeAndre Swift? Von Miller Broncos locked down. Keyshawn Vaughn, Van Jefferson. Got Kenny G with the Brilliance insert for the Lions. The emergent rookie, T. Higgins Bengals. Kenny Moore of the Colts to 75. Blackman Bond rookies. Rob Gronkowski, silver for the Bucks. Very nice. Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Hope he's recovering to 249. That leg injury was nasty. Got the fireworks for Josh Allen Bills. Teddy B of the Panthers to 125. Aguara, Peoples Jones rookies. We got a rookie autograph for Damon Arnett of the Raiders. Let them know, freak. Let them know. All right. And the last stack here. J.K. Dobbins with the silver rookie autograph. So back-to-back silver rookie autos. Nice Dobbins. Alright, boom. Now let's do box 2. Need some big hits here. That first box was kind of You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. So we need this last box to be hot fire. what we got here. Good luck, everyone, especially those without a hit. The all-out Metcalf Seahawks. That's a cool picture. Johnson, Dillon rookies. Aaron Jones of the Packers to 149. Ryan Tannehill of the Titans. That's a nice looking card with the Titans colors. To 99. And Thielen. Brilliance for the Vikings. Tyrann Mathieu of the Chiefs, pink, which is to 125. Come on, big time hit. We got Jordan Jenkins, silver for the Jets. What's up, Simeon? Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos. That looks nice with the Bronco colors. To 249. Garrett Brown's unstoppable insert. Dexter Lawrence Giants to 175. Jalen Hurts, rookie for the Eagles. Kyler Murray, Cardinals to 175. Matter of fact, let me get these emergence. I know I should have hit another one earlier. There it is, the T. Higgins. Brady base for the Bucks. Could be worth some pesos. Anthony Jennings, Patriots rookie autograph, number to 149. There you go. Almost done. Got the firework, Daniel Hunter, Vikings. Xavier McKinney of the Giants to 199. Nice. Jerry Jeudy with the rookie silver autograph for the Broncos. Very nice. Okay, Simeon, why? Well, I don't know if you're talking to anyway, but Jordan Love with the rookie for the Packers. And the last stack here, Austin Eckler, Chargers hype. The camo, Darius Leonard of the Colts. Very nice. To 25. Which qualifies it so far as the lowest number parallel. And what else we got here? Got a silver Haskins for the Washington football team. Mark Andrews, Ravens. To 249. Okuda and some other dude there to finish this off. So J-Mass, it could have been a lot better, you know. Let me give you a recap. So as far as our silvers, we got Haskins, Jenkins, Gronkowski, Jennings. Oh, got you, Simon. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you meant. So thanks for clearing that up. Darius Leonard of the Colts, 8 of 25. Autographs, we got Anthony Jennings, Patriots, 149. J.K. Dobbins, Ravens. Damon Arnett, Raiders. And Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos. Very nice. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. All right. Put this away. What is Timo Prism coming out? I thought. Actually, I don't know. Never mind. That's not on the release calendar. That's that China exclusive stuff.
ABC Sports, celebrating 15 seasons of Sunday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
If someone once said the saddest thing in life is talent wasted, maybe the saddest thing in football is regular season dominance upended come January.
Wide right.
But then there's this guy, promise personified. Excellent.
Yeah, J-Mass, I'll ask about it tomorrow.
NFL MVP with another likely on its way, but the Super Bowl MVP and still only 25 years old. This is the most beautiful thing in football. Talent in full bloom. Talent unlimited. Talent that finds a way to amaze you every time you get a look at it.
Well, we certainly know all about that man, one Patrick Mahomes. What about his opposite number tonight? More on that. We go to Michelle.
Well, Al, Denver quarterback Drew Lock is back in his hometown tonight. He was a football and basketball star at nearby Lee Summit High School before heading off to Missouri to play college football. But more important to
What's up, Schroeder?
he is playing is how he is playing.
Get that
He is
out of
hoping
there.
to atone for violating COVID protocols last
Print
week, which
that
left the
out.
Broncos in an embarrassing position. And with 5
Alright,
games
let's check the
remaining,
store, see where we're at.
remove all doubt that he is the team's answer at quarterback.
How you doing, Schroeder?
After the 2015 season, the Broncos have used more starting quarterbacks than any team in the league. So the question is, will Locke be the one to bring that carousel to a stop?
Denver fans certainly hope so. A total of 9 quarterbacks. In fact, Andy and Laura Locke, parents of Drew. A couple of good stories about those folks, which we'll get into later. Meanwhile, Kansas City won the toss. They deferred. Harrison Butker will kick off, so we will see Drew Lock and that Denver offense in action immediately. Clear skies.
Let me see here.
40 degrees, light breeze, and about 15,000 fans looking on at Arrowhead Stadium. And off we go, week 13. Sunday night, we start with a touchback, and Denver at the 25-yard line. So Drew Lock, so far this season, he's missed 3 games, 2 with a shoulder injury, and then last week because of the COVID protocol situation. 7 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. He's completed only 56% of his passes. That's the lowest rate in the NFL. And one thing tonight, Chris, maybe he'll throw shorter passes. A lot of that completion percentage he's been going.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's do Prism first off the line, number 2. Snake draft. Each spot gets 2 teams.
Let's take a look at that Bronco offense right now. We saw Lindsey there. We'll also see a lot of the former Charger Melvin Gordon. Jerry Jeudy was their top draft choice receiver out of Alabama. And the guys up front, Garrett Bowles, who's had a so-so career up until this year, has been rewarded with a big contract, playing very well on the left side. Cushenberry is a rookie at center.
So we 7 spots at
2nd and 10. Out of the gun.
At 190 a spot. So for 190 a spot, you can get 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. So this is a snake draft. We got Bills, Broncos, Chiefs, Cowboys, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Lions, the Packers, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Steelers, and the Washington football team. Let me see if I'm doing my math right. J-Mass, you have officially put doubt in my head. Yeah, I'll do it for 190. I'll do it for 190. Drew down for a spot. 6 left. Freak, where you at?
Tight end. So Denver with enormous problems on 3rd down. On the 3rd and 7, they convert here.
No fan can fly. He's one of the faster tight ends in the game. And just like Travis Kelce, sometimes they'll put him out in that single receiver side. That time going against Breeland. And really no contest. Breeland just looked like he wasn't quite ready for it. Nice start there for Drew Lock.
37 yards on that play.
Where the play is at?
35-yard line. Jordan's now in the game, and the
Probably somewhere playing.
7-yard, maybe 2.
Because that's what players do.
2nd and 8. Pat Shermer on the right is the offensive coordinator. Of course, the former head coach at both Cleveland and with the New York Giants in his first year as the offensive coordinator. How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator as he matches wits with Spagnuolo? You're the offensive coordinator last week without a quarterback.
That was a little unusual, and to make it just a little tougher, they didn't find out until 4 o'clock on Saturday.
Right, he started a practice squad wide receiver, Kendall Hinton, as the quarterback, nominally. Meanwhile, Locke escapes, throws on the run, and into traffic, and that's going to be picked off at the 9-yard line by Matthews. So the Honey Badger is right there, had his man covered.
Put this away.
Has the interception, and Kansas City will have the ball when we come back to Arrowhead.
Schroeder in the house. So yeah, so it goes like this, Schroeder. It goes 1 through 7, then 7 through 1.
This holiday, get the phone everyone wants on the 5G America's been waiting for.
5G is next level.
Switch now and save $700 on Galaxy S20 Plus. And select unlimited plans include Disney.
How you doing today, Schroeder?
Only on Verizon. My job is to help you home.
Take a spot in the filler, man. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
We're using speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea? One of the ways I do that is to get them out of the home. You're looking for a garage door. To get your house? No. We all see it. We all see it. Here's Blue.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home.
Got that first off the line. 2 boxes. Good team still up there.
Head and Shoulders gives you up to 100% bandwidth potential.
I never do anything less than 100%.
Me neither. I make 100% of my leg work.
My hairless is incredible, even at 100% humidity.
I catch 100% of kids who fall off their bike.
Got Drew down for one.
Phone calls.
Freak of nature, where are you?
Emoji, 100% of the time.
I eat 100% of my green beans. 100% don't like them. 100% don't care.
Take it up to 100. Clinically proven, Head and Shoulders.
Phil for one. Nah, I know what he's doing. He's fucking smoking his blunt, watching the fucking filler go by, and laughing. Because he knows he's not going to get in.
As Patrick Mahomes takes over after the interception by Matthew at his own 10-yard line. Le'Veon Bell is the running back here. And he'll pick up a hard yard before he is slung back. Back we go to the interception.
Oh, reverse psychology worked.
Three-point shooter in high school, but he needs to start shooting a few layups. Every time he gets in one of these scramble situations, he wants to go deep. You saw Nick Van Ness.
4 spots left, my friends.
It is just the personality of younger players that they think in this league they can work it down the field more than reality dictates.
Second and 9, that's Tyreek Hill top of the screen. Capel pass out here to DeMarcus Robinson. And a big gain here as he takes it out to the 30-yard line, run out by Justin Simmons. Let's take a look at the numbers Mahomes put up in Tampa Bay against a very good defense last week in Florida. In the first half, 359 yards, 2 touchdowns, most in the first half of a regular season game since the leagues merged back in 1970.
It was scary good in the first half of that game.
Unbelievable. Tyreek Hill had 2 touchdowns and over 200 receiving yards. Get it here to Bell, former Steeler and Jet.
So I got Drew, Phil, and Freak down for 1 each. Need 4 more. Let's get this prism out the way so we can focus on other stuff. Got Flawless Baseball. Still got some Illusions Football. I got that Prism Draft Picks Basketball stuff. Allen Ginter Chrome. I got some NT College Football in the store. Got all types of goodies.
Short gain setting up the 3rd down and about 4. Andy Reid, after 14 seasons in Philadelphia, took no time off, came right here, 8th season now, and looking again for another AFC West title, which will happen either sooner than later. There's no question about that. Raiders able to stay alive today, at least mathematically, with that miracle win against the Jets. If the Chiefs win, they are in the playoffs. 3rd down and 4.
Wow, wide as open was fucking. Tyreek Hill was wide as open.
But Simmons was behind him as well, so it's 4th down and 4.
When the Broncos really blow the coverage here, and a great opportunity for Hill. No safety that side, and they just happen to miss this throw. Unbelievably, as you watch the Kansas City Chiefs, they do miss some long touchdown opportunities. And he certainly did about a 90-yarder when they were playing Tampa.
Yeah, last week the Hardman, the punt is fielded at the 26-yard line. KJ Hamler, rookie out of Penn State, and he gets tackled back at the 22. A little over 5 minutes into the game in Kansas City.
We made USAA
4 more.
like Martin.
If Freak is in this filler, then you know it's a good one.
So when a hailstorm hit,
Here, let me do what I do. Seeing is believing.
USAA insurance is made just the way Martin
So
with hassle-free claims, he got paid before his neighbor even got started. Because doing right by our members, that's what's right. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
This year, we remembered what really matters. With Walmart Plus, get free delivery from your local Walmart store. And free up time for the important stuff. Let's end the year together.
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become anyone, anything, if your body can pay the price. So seize the day, then set it on fire. Cyberpunk 2077, rated M for mature. Pre-order now.
May your holidays grow bright and all your dreams take flight. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today for exceptional lease and financing offers at the Mercedes-Benz Winter Event.
This year, you got it done. Now Walmart can help check off your gift list with free curbside pickup, fast delivery from your Walmart store, or gifts shipped right to your door. Let's end the year celebrating.
Sunday Night Football being brought to you by Verizon, the network more people rely on, gives you more. By Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
Come on, let's rip this first off the line while we watch some football too.
Insurance. So the guys, My Cause, My Cleats initiative, players from both teams using their platform to bring awareness to causes that are very meaningful to them.
Not yet, J-Mess. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
23-yard line. Bateman Lindsay, and then the pass up at the 30-yard line is pulled in there by Nick Van Ness. Their number 2 tight end for a gain of 7, 2nd and 3.
I think the Chiefs basically carrying
J-Mess, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And just get a few completions, and it's a really good idea. Let's check it out. Maybe a little RPO action, and just try and get some completions and get Locke started. He's just been working too much down the field, and you can't get away with it when he's this young.
There's Hamilton in motion, and Lindsay puts his head down. The undrafted free agent from 3 years ago. Okafor makes the tackle. Look at some of the numbers here on Locke. Advanced stats, air yards per attempt. He's first in the league, means he throws the ball deeper than anybody in the league from the line of scrimmage. Behind the line of scrimmage, he's dead last. 20 yards downfield, he's first again. So it goes back to what we talked about at the beginning. You would think those would be the numbers maybe for Mahomes, because he's got Hill and he's got guys who go deep downfield, and he said they're Locke's numbers. And probably part of the problem. 3rd down and 3. To the outside, that is caught. For a first down, Noah Fant hauls it in. A yard behind the first down line. First down with 8.5 to go in the quarter.
You know, Al, it'd be one thing if they had a veteran quarterback with all these young receivers. But you've got a second-year quarterback to go along with 2 rookie receivers, a second-year tight end, and it just is a very hard formula to make it work. Add in the fact that you didn't have training camp or a lot of work during the season to get this thing together, so it's just tough.
Here's Gordon. They also put a fullback in the game who they just activated, putting Andrew Beck. Short game here. Okafor making the tackle. There's 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Fangio, his 2nd year. Finally got a head coaching job after 4 decades as a defensive coordinator, and one of the best, or the position.
That sounds like a good deal. Josh Okoye's gonna have a big year this year with the Timberwolves.
Go back to his resume.
For $5? Shit. You could do worse at McDonald's tonight.
2nd down and 8. A little pressure. Pass is caught by Hamler. Hamler is able to escape and appears to have picked up the first down. He got away from Juan Thornhill to move the chains.
Yeah, and I think this is the formula right now. Is you're seeing Kansas City up because they don't believe now after that interception they're going to keep throwing it. But now you've got great playmakers. I mean, this KJ Hamler is a very exciting player, very dynamic with the ball in his hands. You can see the moves. Same thing with Jerry Jeudy. So they go out and they
Excuse me.
draft picks at wide receiver, and yet the consistency of getting them the ball has been the issue.
Pulled very fast. Gordon is the back. Melvin Gordon around the edge and is able to pick up 7 or 8 to set up second down and short.
I mean, there really is enough here for the Denver Broncos to be good, and Andy Reid knows it. That if they can get their running game going, Philip Lindsay, for an undrafted player, 2 straight years over 1,000 yards. Melvin Gordon, we've seen what he's been able to do throughout the course of his career. But now you come up with a good first down run. Now you've got some options out there. This is a team that can play with the
All right,
Kansas City Chiefs.
I want this gone.
They have to just not make the big mistakes.
180 spot. It's the lingerie football league, Grego. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that solid tackle, and then the booty twerk on the back of the neck. That's just, dude. It don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that.
No, but Noddy, watch the way he can control the line of scrimmage right here. Get that extension with his hands. Come back and make the play.
Oh, they're called the EXTFL now? What the? That's a mouthful.
Official timeout here. Graham Glasgow, the right guard, is being escorted back to the bench. They want to take a look at him. There he is. And that's the reason for the delay. Austin Schlottman, number 71, comes in.
For unsportswoman behavior. Extreme Football League. KC Force coming in hot. Dude, I would love to go to one of those games.
And picks up the first down before he winds up in the Chiefs bench. Run out by Breland.
You know, the other good thing about running the football with some consistency is you have Patrick Mahomes sitting over there watching.
Dave, you're not joking. The Extreme Football League.
With this team, that's not what they want. They want to be able to just milk this clock. Let's somehow keep it close to the fourth quarter and see what happens with our young playmakers.
And clearly convert on third down. Where
I want to know what are these teams?
Because it's been third and long a lot. Instead of third and short if they can. They're doing that so far as Locke gets hit as he throws by Daniel Sorensen coming in from the secondary.
You're buying tickets to the opener in July, bro. I would definitely go to this shit. Let's see, there's the Atlanta Empire, the Austin Sound, Chicago Blitz, Denver Rush, Kansas City Force, Los Angeles Black Storm, Omaha Red Devils, and the Seattle Thunder. So now my problem now is, where the hell's the Miami team? You know, that we had the Miami Caliente back in 2009, 2010, 2011. That's some bullshit. You know? Bring back the Miami Caliente. They hold open tryouts too. My God. Dude, I need to get in on this, man. Dude, I would definitely go support for sure. 100%.
Long third and 10. This is the 11th play of the drive. Locke, he's going to run, and he's going to get taken.
Some lady on the Austin team is nicknamed the Ferrari. I wonder why. Because if you ride her, she goes really fast? Or, well, I wonder, what's the deal? Dude, I would love to coach. Dude, I'd love to be the water boy. I'd love to be the towel boy on the side.
Well, one of the things we've seen out of the Kansas
You know what I mean?
defense lately is
You ladies thirsty? You guys parched? You ladies parched? I got some high quality H2O. If you want some extra protein, let me know. I'll shake it out of there for you. Shit. 4 spots left for the Prism first off the line, number 2 filler. You get to pick 2 teams for $180.
Early on, the Denver Broncos had the lead at Arrowhead Stadium, 3-0.
The holidays are a time for giving.
To your friends.
They play dirty, taunt, celebrate, shit talk, pull hair. That's just right up my alley.
The Chevy price you pay.
All that's right up my alley.
Because giving and giving back is what the holidays.
And nothing like a good old cat fight, you know?
Discount for everyone to get a total value of over $8,400.
Alright, so check it out, my friends, because seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. So check this out. This is probably what the snake draft would look like, okay? Remember, it goes spots 1 through 7, then 7 through 1. So the first pick, if we're going off just dollars, it'll probably be the Chiefs. Then Packers, then Cowboys, then Steelers, then Bills, Raiders, Ravens. And then from there, it goes in the opposite direction. So the last spot, well, if we're going off dollars, the last spot will get two $100 teams at the least, right? Then it goes Broncos, Rams, Lions, Jets, Giants, Falcons. So if you look at what the total cost would be if you were to buy those teams through the store, only one spot is under the filler price of $180. So the Bills-Rams combo would be $178. Every other spot is above the filler price and by a decent margin. So stupid good filler right here. Potentially. $180 a spot, and you get to pick two teams according to your spot in the draft. I need 4 more spots to go. $180 a spot. Let's get her done.
Rewind 10 seconds.
Monday and Tuesday, it's the final 9.
When have you ever in your life
Live.
heard a voice like that? Yeah! Recognize it and reward it!
The Voice live Monday and Tuesday on NBC.
Good guess on tonight's show coming up this week, Kristen.
Man, I gotta go to Atlanta and catch one of those extreme football league games.
The Tonight Show with Jimmy this week on NBC. Kansas City.
If you guys get into the filler, I'll personally call Santa and make sure that he does not put any coal in your stocking, even if you've been a bad boy / girl. Yeah, I got you. You know, we'll throw in some Topps Update Series packs or something.
Packers, Jewell and Johnson playing very well in the middle. Johnson leads the team. He tackles, and of course Bradley Chubb is always a threat from the outside, putting pressure on. Boyer at one corner. Justin Simmons has played every snap over the past 3 seasons. He has been terrific. From the 25-yard line.
Oh, where?
Oh.
I'm glad you asked.
With a gain of 14. Edwards-Helaire, Clyde, the rookie out of LSU, has been ill this week. He is active tonight. There he is, but that's probably part of the reason that Bell has been in there on every offensive play to this point.
I am glad you asked.
Le'Veon Bell fits that exact role that Clyde Edwards-Helaire plays, which is, yes, he's the running back, but as you
Ho, dashing on these hoes in a one-horse open sleigh.
First grab of the night takes it to the 42-yard line. And for Kelsey, that's 19 yards, so he is only 3 yards shy of another 1,000-yard receiving season.
You heard Patrick Mahomes down there going alert, alert, alert. So that was going to send him to another run back. And then all of a sudden he said, run it back, run it back, run it back. And then he went back to the original play, which was this. They thought they were going to get a zone. They showed man, went back to the zone.
4 left in the prison off the line. First off the line, filler.
Mahomes to the side of the sideline. That's caught. That's Robinson for another big gain. As DeMarcus takes it to the 22-yard line. Boye is able to make the stop.
4 left. 4 left.
20 yards for Robinson, who's now
Let's get it done.
19 and 1 for 20.
Yeah, and DeMarcus Robinson's been hot. He has 11 catches in the last 2 games, so he has been a little bit of the weapon. On the other side, they were trying a little bit of a double move to Tyreek Hill, and he got jammed up. But Robinson's no slouch now. He can play, too.
No shortage of wideouts on this team right now. Bell threading his way through the middle. Maybe takes the ball to the 18-yard line. Raymond Jones makes the stop there. November, you talk about the 4 games in November for Patrick Mahomes. 416 against the Jets, 372 against the Panthers, 348 in that Sunday night or 2 weeks ago in Vegas, 462 last week. So, almost 400 yards per game, highest average in any month in NFL history.
You can play football, you can do commercials, you can do the weather. Okay.
And he'll be a new daddy in a couple of months. Baby girl coming this way. Bell, and he'll get taken down after a gain of 1 by Alexander Johnson, and that'll make it 3rd down and 4 for the Chiefs.
One of the guys that I really enjoy watching is number 45, Alexander Johnson, right here. And he is pretty much just as athletic as Le'Veon Bell in open space. He's just going to follow him right out there, weave his way through a little traffic, and make the tackle. He is very emotional, and he's high-strung, and he loves playing football.
And they flank Bell out and bring him back into the backfield now. 3rd down and 4, half a minute to go in the quarter. Broncos show blitz. Mahomes slides to his left, and that pass gets deflected.
This is true, Will. But apparently, Justin Herbert now is a dud now.
4th down.
Yeah, they were really excited to get Shelby Harris back. Why? Because Shelby Harris, number 96, has really long arms. And he got one right there. There's nothing better than on 3rd down and you're staring at Patrick Mahomes to have a pass batted down at the line of scrimmage. So far, mission accomplished for the Denver Broncos. They are hanging in this game and holding them to field goals.
Here's Butker now for a short field goal, 35 yards. Townsend to hold it, and that will tie the game. So Harris knocking down that pass, creating 4th down. 15th batting ball by the Broncos this year. Back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
There we go, Phil. Got Drew and Freak in this thing too. Just need 4 more, and we're in there like swimwear.
I get the handoff, and with 4 defenders that close, chance of punching it in for a TD, 14%. I can work with that. So I accelerate a lot. Defender distance, decimals. My only out, 0 gravity, 6 points. Best flip-in play of the season. Next Gen Stats powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is how.
20 seconds to the end of the quarter. 3-3 in Kansas City on Sunday Night Football. Kendall Hinton, there he is, practice squad wide receiver. Last week, forced into duty as the nominal quarterback. He took most of the snaps in shotgun. He goes to the airport. Among other things, he finds out on Saturday afternoon he's going to be the quarterback. Goes to the airport, picks up his girlfriend, says, "Boy, do I have news for you." She says, "I already know." That's how fast word travels.
Social media, baby.
From the goal line, Kyrie Cleveland stopped at the 21-yard line. Rocky Mountain Low, the Broncos last week against the Saints.
Man, they can't find this shit nowhere, man. It's all good, Drew. I appreciate you, man. We gave it a chance. If you decide to come back later, I'll probably still be here. But thank you, my dude. Have a good one in case I don't see you again. So now we're at 5 spots left. Phil and Freak. Need 5 more to go. Alright, this shit hurts my head.
He was held to just a few. John Elway, 10 years now, the president of football operations. Locke is going to set up the screen here. This is Melvin Gordon with room to roam. Stiff arm here, and that will net the first down. Gain of 12. Sorensen makes the tackle, and that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Broncos 3, Chiefs 3.
Excuse me.
Sunday Night Football resumes after these messages.
This is the new iPhone 12 Pro with 5G, and it's on AT&T, the fastest nationwide 5G network.
Now new and existing customers can get our best deal.
Really? Mom, AT&T has the deal for new and existing customers. I will.
So what'd she say?
It's the wrong person. It's a guy named Carl. He's very excited and on his way.
Word of mouth advertising. It's what they did before commercials.
It's not complicated. Everyone gets our best deal, like the amazing iPhone 12 mini on us.
This season at Olive Garden we have for you chicken and shrimp carbonara, tasty tour of Italy, sizzling chicken parm, shrimp on shrimp on shrimp, unlimited soup or salad, chicken Alfredo, so many Alfredos, don't forget the breadsticks, all part of Olive Garden's signature classics. For here, or to go, delivered right to your car. Olive Garden, we're all family here.
Save more with Target Circle. Today only, get 10% off Target gift cards. In-store or at Target.com. And Target Circle on the Target app. Today only, save more with Target Circle. Only at Target.
5 more.
Today tastes like we're a team.
Come on, we're moving backwards. Let's get back on the right track. 180 a spot, and you get 2 teams. Better yet, you get to pick them according to your spot in the draft.
We're going to find the perfect tree.
We're going skating. We're going banana.
Wherever you go this holiday, Chevy can help you get there. Which is why we're making our Chevy employee discount available to everyone.
The Chevy price you pay is what we pay.
Not a cent more. So wherever you go, happy holidays from Chevy.
Use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get over $6,800 below MSRP on this Equinox. Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
We were talking about last week in Denver. Meanwhile, Tom Matte, you go back, the running back for the then Baltimore Colts. He was the last non-quarterback to throw all of his team's passes in a game in the regular season or postseason. And, of course, Hinton did that last week. Matte started for the Colts in the 65 playoffs because Johnny Unitas and Gary Quazzo were out injured. And Matte sent a note this week to Kendall Hinton saying, way to go, man.
Yeah, and he had a little bit
5 more.
I still can't.
That prism first off the line. You can't get this stuff nowhere. And I got a few boxes left.
Well, play action here with the traffic and a Watley pass is incomplete. Intended for Gordon. Let's go to Michelle.
Well, last week has been described a lot of different ways, but Garrett Bowles told me it was terrible. But the one thing I think we got out of this, which I think is special for this organization, is we came together as a team. This is what teams should do, what brotherhood should do. You come closer. The defense is cheering on the offense. It was just a great bonding moment, and I'm grateful because I think that's what this organization needed to turn this thing around.
Well, it's a good point because a lot of guys talking about that. I mean, they went into that game, and how in the world are you going to beat the Saints, the #1 seed in the NFC at this particular point, without a quarterback, and the final was 31-3. Here's Gordon. Starts to stumble and then gets tripped up again and finally brought down at the 40-yard line. A lot of people thought, especially Bronco fans, that they were
Holy moly.
sacrificial lambs as we take a look at Gordon again here.
Yeah, certainly weren't too happy about it at all. But I tell you, so far, I've been a little bit impressed. It's the same thing going back to that Miami game we were talking about for Denver. They ran the ball great that night. Mike Munchak, the new offensive line coach, they can run it effectively here.
3rd and short. Pass is caught. Van Epp, but he cannot get the first down. Daniel Sorensen is right there to stop him at the line of scrimmage, so they can't convert on 3rd and 2, and now it's 4th and 2.
It's a great thing about what Daniel Sorensen's able to do. He's back in that free safety position about 10 yards deep, and you're going, no way in the world he's covering my tight end out here in the flat. But it's the route recognition. He saw the bootleg, and he knew the tight end was going his way, and he simply beat him there, and no first down.
So Sam Martin will punt, and Tyreek Hill has dropped back. Standing right now at his his own 20-yard line. Ready to accept the punt if Martin gives him a chance. He will, but Tyree calls for a fair catch at the 21-yard line. Welcome to December. 3-3 Philly.
Should acquaintance we forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance we forgot and all anxiety? For all anxiety, my dear, for all anxiety, we'll take a cup of kindness, yeah, for all anxiety. We'll take a cup of kindness, yeah, for all
Happy holidays.
Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza with extra broccolini.
My turn. Tonight, I'll be eating cheesy cauliflower pizza and yummy broccolini.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Is that my
From where? Vintage from like Colorado or something?
You can keep it.
I get my protein from plants like wonderful pistachios. Crazy? Not as crazy as seeing the first Jumbotron in the 80s.
Hey, I'm on TV. I'm on a stretcher. I'm in an ambulance.
I'm eating pistachios. Plant protein from wonderful pistachios.
Check off your gift list early during Kohl's weekend deals. Plus, take an extra 25% off. Get up to 50% off family outerwear. Get an air fryer, $149.99. And get sweaters for the family, $16.49 and under. Plus, get Kohl's cash. Plus, free store pickup. Give with all your heart. Kohl's.
Nurses take crap from patients. They take crap from doctors.
Are you questioning my judgment?
Because the patient matters. This is all my fault. No, something bad happened to you. That isn't your fault.
Nurses premieres Monday on NBC.
Well, tonight's area coverage is being brought to you by Geico, and this is what they call crop art. This is about 30 miles north of Kansas City in a field. There's an homage to Andy Reid with a big thanks coach, which was, I guess, made over the Thanksgiving weekend. Of course, Andy has seen it as Mahomes now on first down throws, and that's caught.
Phil, Call of Duty?
Turning it into a big gain to the 40-yard line. The first play on this drive.
What's the newest one?
Here's the difference. Patrick Mahomes.
Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Cold War or some shit like that?
He knows he can count on is Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce, a former quarterback, understands zone defenses. He is the zone buster, and he reads the defense just like a quarterback does.
Dude, what do you play on, Phil? Do you play on the PC, the Xbox, the PlayStation? I've been debating buying it, but I have so many games that I need to go back and play that is like, fuck.
Yeah, and that's a nice way of knocking down these short passing game options of Patrick Mahomes. You know, so many times it's just hard to throw them off rhythm. But if you can get them the third down with all the gimmicks that Vic Fangio has, you have an opportunity.
Still wide left, Mahomes coming that way, looking this way. It's Tyreek who gets forced out of bounds. And so Tyreek Hill, he finally gets on the stat sheet tonight.
On the Xbox One, looking at getting the Series X when you can.
He had a month in the first quarter at Tampa.
Nice.
It was a
Yeah, personally, I'm a PlayStation guy.
I think I've ever watched.
Same, I'm the same with you. Waiting to get a new the new PlayStation 5, and I think I might as well just wait until I get the game before I start buying PlayStation 5 games. Although I'm pretty sure, I don't know. It's cross-platform, so you can play with PCs and the opposite console. Been playing Call of Duty since Call of Duty 2, and this new one is in the top 5. Damn. I'll give you my top 5 Call of Duties. Number 1, Modern Warfare 2. Classic game. After that, Black Ops. After that, Modern Warfare 1. After that,
Bill circles back, clears out to the left. Holmes hits him. And Tyreek Hill with that great speed, a little burst and a little
so never mind. So those are my top 3. Because I can't think of like any other ones.
5 different receivers tonight.
We're just watching the end of the play here. Did he pull a muscle of some kind, or is he getting ready to make a fake? We'll see. I think he came. Is he out of the game?
Good question. Yeah, he's beginning to reach the passer. He's out for the moment. Obviously, keep an eye on him. He stands on the Chiefs bench. Mahomes now rolling to his right, throws, and that's knocked away at the last moment by A.J.
Ooh, the Robin Yount PSA 10.
A.J. Boye.
That is fancy.
Probably his best game of the season. But how'd you like to put Tyreek Hill on the bench and have one of the fastest players in football and McCole Hardman come in and take his place? That's exactly what happened, but obviously the timing not quite the same there. And Patrick saying, please come back towards me. Don't just round it off. It's the details.
Darrell Williams now comes in at running back. So Edwards-Helaire has still not played. Of course, he was, as we mentioned before, ill during the week. Practice. Holmes goes quickly toward Hill and incomplete. Or he thought he could have picked it. It'll be 3rd down and 10. So Mahomes on 3rd down. You get him into these situations, it barely matters. Over 50% there. 885 yards.
Tiger Stripe Wiseman sold for $175.50. Well, I thought we'd get no less than 200.
He's also the best in the league when he is getting blitzed. Nearly a perfect rating there as well. But these are the opportunities the Broncos have.
Very deep drop and a very deep throw, and it's Hill. He can't make the catch. Boye back there with him, looked like he would have it for the touchdown. Could not haul it in. So whatever happened to Hill on the prior couple of plays ago, he's fine.
I have no idea what the Dimitri Young collection is, but it looks fancy.
That's the second one.
You know what they say? If it looks fancy, it's got to be fancy.
Look at this. Wait a second. Well, it's bobbled. Does it hit the ground? Hits his.
Oh
Look
my
at
God.
this.
Oh my God.
Oh, they could have challenged it if they had seen it, but they don't. And it's fair caught at the 10-yard line by KJ Hamler. And the crowd sees that and goes, oh my God, we think they could have challenged. Too late. 3-3.
Oh, jeez. I might have to buy that Call of Duty, Phil. I might have to. I don't know. If I can fill this first off the line number 2, I think I will. 5 more to go.
It's not for sale.
Let's get it done.
They found you. They killed you.
Miss Hart, finding your way home.
You can't have her! And I'm taking her home!
News of the World, rated PG-13, in cinemas and theaters this Christmas.
It doesn't matter where they came from or how you met them. Some you've known your entire life. Others just feel like it. They come in small groups or by the thousands. But we call them all family.
An official freak collection.
When you're with them. No matter how you family.
That Ben Roethlisberger, 21 hours left on that.
With available class exclusive blind view monitor.
Just when you think you've seen it all, Tyreek Hill had a touchdown, but even he couldn't believe that he'd made the catch. Here it is again. He's out in front. He juggles it. He goes to the ground and hits him in the helmet. It never hits the ground. And the Chiefs could have challenged it, and it would have been a touchdown.
It went off of 2 helmets and 2 shoulder pads and never touched the ground. And there was control here before the ball got ripped out by Boyer.
And clearly, if Hill thought he caught it, he would have said to Andy Reid, you got to challenge it. And then Andy looked up at the replay and just shook his head. So Denver gets it. And it's a 3-yard gain for Lindsey out to the 13-yard line.
You know, Al, it was interesting watching Andy when he walked by Hill. Basically, he was saying, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that you had the ball? And I don't think Hill had any idea that that ball hadn't bounced off the ground or whatever.
Right, I think he's upset that he juggled it and lost control of it and then didn't know where it was and it hits him in the helmet. And he still comes up with it. Could have been, would have been, should have been, but it wasn't.
Oh, the internet.
How long we've been doing things, and you still see something you've never seen before almost every week.
Absolutely. Second down and 6. To the outside before he's taken down. Lindsey.
5 spots to go. 180 a spot, and you get to pick 2 teams. And first off the line, football. Prism. Bills, Broncos, Chiefs, Cowboys, Falcons, Giants, Jets, Lions, Packers, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Steelers, and Washington still there. That is a good question, Jamie. I have no idea. I mean, a lot of people have been really pouring their, pouring their monies into the Prism.
Just as you said that he dropped it. That's what he was thinking about.
3rd down and 3. Big hole here for Melvin Gordon. He's in the Chiefs territory. Chased by a trio of Kansas City Chiefs before Thornhill is able to bounce him out of bounds. Melvin Gordon off to the races for 63 yards.
Dalton Reiser's going to pull around in front. This power play is just going to pop right up the middle.
What's going on with you, Jamie? How's your weekend going, man?
Into this game. You know, it was such an emotional victory for the Kansas City Chiefs in that game a week ago against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Would they come out a little bit flat? And you would have to say so far a little.
They've got 2 tough road games coming up, Miami and New Orleans. And, you know, this game, you look at it, you say, well, it should be a walkover, but as we said in the NFL, you don't know. Well, they're hanging in there right now, and, you know, if you run the ball and Gordon just ran, they make it a 65.
All right, Raul, how about we do this? How about you give me the money, and then I just pick 2 teams for you. I'll even send you the cards on me.
Interested to find what Drew Lock has the rest of the way. I mean, at the end of last year, they go 4-1 with him, right? Their only loss to the Kansas City Chiefs during the end of the year stretch. So they go out and they draft these 2 young, great wide receivers, and they think, okay, here we go. It's going to happen right now. And then it didn't happen with this passing game. So they are going to find out over the course of this little stretch of games here whether or not he's the guy or not.
I mean, the defense has been pretty good. It's been the offense that's been the issue. 8.5 to go in the first half from the 18-yard line. Lindsey stopped at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
Now let's look at all these young, talented guys. Drew Lock was 24. Jerry Jeudy, right, considered by many to be the best in the draft. Hamler, if he stayed healthy, may have been putting up phenomenal numbers. They love him. And Noah Fant can fly at the tight end position. Unfortunately, it hasn't all gotten together yet, you know, and it doesn't mean that it won't, but people are so impatient right now in Denver to get some rain going again. I'm not sure they have time to try and stretch it out.
Second down and 9. On a roll. Wide open. Making the catch here is Noah Fant.
Weekend is good. Just worked all weekend. How was yours? Well, I went to took a little detour to Key West yesterday with my lady friend. Spent the night there. You know, she had never been to the southernmost point in the USA, so I took her there. You know, people watched. You know, ate on some good spots, and you know, did some adult things, and you know, came back today. Dolphins won, so I'm fucking ecstatic about that.
Close to it, he's going to be stopped just short of the stripe before they push him back. It'll be second down and goal. Meanwhile, you've got an injured Chief here.
I mean, this is what this team can do. You know, Melvin Gordon at this point has the ability to play some power football against the Kansas City Chiefs. Did he get to that line?
He's inside the one. Meanwhile,
checking the store. Nothing going on in the store.
Former Cowboy and a very valuable part in the guy.
I got all kinds of stuff in the store. Personal boxes of Illusions football. Tops update. Hobby and Jumbo. I've got Prism Draft Picks basketball. Fast Break and Hobby. Allen Ginter Chrome Baseball, Flawless Baseball PYTs, with a chance to get a hit if you don't hit in a break you're in. Anti-College Basketball hit randoms where you get a guaranteed card. Contenders Basketball with the first autographs of the 2020 NBA Draft Class.
We haven't heard from Alex Kemp tonight. First time that he's reffed the game on Sunday Night Football. Welcome, Alex. Get to hear his voice with 6.5 to go in the half.
Illegal shift. Offense. 2 men moving and then get set. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Well, we all saw the motion. Oh, here it is on the first one. All right, so you got this guy who's going out and still moving and then shifting. And then Noah Fant never got set before the snap.
Well, that's where an offensive penalty is 5 yards and a defensive penalty is about 3 inches. Hitchens comes back in. Second and goal.
5 left in the Prison First off the line, number 2. Filler, snake draft style, come on. Let's get this done tonight.
His 4th touchdown reception of the season, and what a drive.
Wow, Broncos up on the Chiefs.
Patrick's just going to shift to the backfield, and you were thinking, okay, they're going to run something in here. He's going to be the lead blocker, and instead, here they go with another bootleg action and just outflanked them very quickly. That time it was Breland who got outflanked.
Well, what a turn of events. So Tyreek Hill had a touchdown, but didn't think he caught it. They don't challenge, they punt, and then Denver goes 90 yards.
Honestly, that's what it takes to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. It takes a little weirdness to come in here and beat them. A lot.
Brandon McManus for the extra point. And with 6:26 remaining in the first half. Big underdogs, the Broncos, but they're up by 7 in Kansas City.
Where is the car key? I don't understand. For digging. Milo, which hole has the car key in?
Come on, I don't want to be late to this.
We're gonna have a little talk when I get back. It's a good thing you're here. You're killing me, man.
A better take on the spare key. The all-new Elantra with Hyundai Digital Key.
Dear Best Buy, me and Piggy have been saving up for a long time to get my girlfriend the right laptop. Got any deals?
Every day. I'd get her a Chromebook. Great laptop at an even better Best Buy price.
Sometimes family is the one you make. Where there's love, there's family. Fritz, a taste of welcome.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Hey, everybody's getting kind of hungry. How much longer on the turkey?
I'd say about 15 to 20. About 20. We get some crescent rolls. They should hold them over.
Applebee's 2 for $20. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
What we do here is about showing up and leaving everything on the floor.
Bishop, sir! Color code.
House is dropping.
It's my fault.
Training Man, season finale, Tuesday 9/8 Central on ABC.
Starting this coming Thursday is the final women's major of the year for Champions Golf Club in Houston. As the women's compete at the 75th U.S. Women's Open next weekend right here
Oh, wow.
on
Fucking
NBC.
hard.
TV station here in Kansas City. On the great sides of Mid-America. See a few 15s around town. As we said before, about 15,000 fans tonight, or about 20% of capacity at Arrowhead. Tyreek Hill, talk about living in the end zone. There he is. He missed the wake-up call, though, because he might have had another game with the TD. Right now, 10 games with a touchdown, most in the NFL. The guys who scored in more games in a season, Lenny Moore had 14, and O.J. Simpson as well in a 14-game season. Emmitt Smith scored in 15 games back in 1995. So from the 25-yard line on first down here.
Damn, Le'Veon Bell?
We still haven't seen Edwards-Helaire.
Wow, what is that, a horse collar tackle?
Our second penalty of the night.
Check the store. No, go back. First off the line, calling her name.
Draymond Jones.
Personal foul. Horse collar tackle. Defense number 93. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down for the Chiefs.
Yeah, that would be the poster child, horse collar right there.
You know, it's so funny. This game was played for so many years, and that wasn't a penalty. But now you see, and it's almost grotesque the way the guys get pulled down, and you can see how many injuries come out of that. So it's really a dangerous play.
Well, I can't believe the Broncos are up by a touchdown.
Turns on the Jets, still going, and finally forced out of bounds by Shelby Harris all the way downfield. Followed a Travis Kelce block, and they'll set it up at the 24-yard line.
So what do? They make you believe they're going that way, and then they bring it back here. But Al, I don't think in my history of watching football, I've seen a guy run by professional athletes like this guy does. When you're watching him run, and he's in the middle of traffic, you go, okay, they kind of have him hemmed in, and then he outruns it. It is really phenomenal to watch his speed in action.
30, there's Mahomes, and he's got tons of room.
My homeboy.
All the way down to about the 4-yard line. Well, he sees that open space and off he goes.
I'll tell you, the one thing that's just so great about Patrick Mahomes is how quickly he evaluates what's going on. He saw the linebacker turn and run. He saw everybody with their back turned and big gaping holes to go through, and he takes advantage of it. It's almost like this offense can flip a switch, isn't it? All of a sudden, things were going well. Okay, boom, right down the field.
In no time at all.
Here's the motion.
Any trickery and deceit here, and it's going to get them at least to the one, and they're still pushing and shoving. Bell, does he get in, or will they call forward progress stop, which apparently they will do at the 1 yard line? So Rock can only stand and wait as Mahomes has moved them into a 2nd and goal situation.
This is the old Ferrari package. They did a little Philly special off of this, and Kelsey tried to throw Mahomes a touchdown pass. So this, of course, the next alternative off of it. Not many plays with quarterback in motion.
Mahomes almost caught a touchdown pass last week in Tampa that was knocked away at the last moment. On to be with 4 guys in the backfield, and Denver is equal to the task as the ball comes out. Le'Veon Bell, they're going to rule him down
by contact.
1 yard line. 3rd and goal. So Bell tonight has carried 7 times for 21 yards.
Well, that's Justin Simmons that came in there. That was a heck of a shot to come in and get underneath Bell on that one. Now they have a chance on defense.
They run 5 plays on this drive, all of them on the ground. 3rd down and goal. Robinson in motion, little flipper to Hill. Hill all the way back at the 10, and he is going to be forced out of bounds. So they're inside.
Anyone want to do packs of Prism Draft Baseball?
4th and goal. All the way back at, they're going to spot the ball at the 6 yard line.
So in their last game, they ran a lot of speed option stuff. So they ran a lot of stuff and then played option football out of it. So this was the counter off of that. So whatever you're studying on your film, they're going to have a counter off of it the next game. That time maybe a little too cute.
Some credit to Malik Reed that time and forced him wide to the sideline. Now Butker for a chip shot field goal. 24 yards. And it's a 4-point game, but a lot of credit to that Denver defense. Great stop. 2:42 to the half inside Union Station. 10-6 Denver.
Sunday Night Football takes a team.
Hey guys, I need you to dazzle me a little bit here today, all right?
It's the people that help us prepare the broadcast.
RPO, they're the defense's worst nightmare.
I'm stealing that for sure.
It's the players and coaches.
But this is the matchup that we want. I need to get my hands on his guard and then create some separation.
And it's the fans at home hanging on every play. And every Sunday night, Microsoft Teams brings us all together.
That was unbelievable. We have a show for you tonight.
Order in the Wendy's app so you can shake up and wake up your breakfast. We're bringing that big bacon energy all day long so you can always be baconating with a free breakfast baconator.
Shop cozy styles for everyone.
The Panthers gone in hobby 6.
Only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Hobby 6 getting some movement.
Like in the Hyundai Tucson. They can help protect the ones you love and the ones they love. From the brand who's won more total IIHS Top Safety Awards than Honda, Toyota, Nissan, or Subaru over the last 5 years. feeling safe. It's better in a Hyundai Tucson.
Get 0% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash or no payments for 90 days and your first 2 payments up to $1,000 on us.
It is Derby Day. Bragging rights up for grabs. The U.S. Women's Open title. The QB shootout. That'll take care of business.
Another beauty on Sunday Night Football.
Well, the jerseys and sideline gear you're seeing on the field tonight are available at NFLShop.com. The Christmas season with great gifts. NFLShop.com. Check it out. .242 remaining in the opening half. Broncos with a big stop. Holding KC with a field goal. This will be second. Running it back. And still on his feet.
Man, we had this thing down to 4 at one spot at one point. Man, plenty of people watching to get this thing done.
Let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam, and when you're watching
5 more to go.
Follow the guards. The guards lead you to the football. Whether they're pulling left, whether they're going right, whether they're doing combo blocks, whatever. Tonight, it has been the guards that have been getting it done. Dalton Reisner on this one with a breakout run. They've been able to de-emphasize the passing game, use a little bootleg action, but all because they've been able to run the ball behind those 2 guards.
You normally follow the money, don't you?
As best I can.
On the 35-yard line, here's Lindsey going the other way, turning nothing into a little something, gain of 4.
Al, this is the money time for the Denver Broncos because, if I'm not mistaken, the Chiefs going to get the ball right to start the second half here. And if they can at least, they don't even have to score here, but they have to maintain possession and not turn this thing back over to Patrick Mahomes here.
John Elway masking up here, and they take it down to the 2-minute warning. And just before that warning, that's Frank Clark. Did he come across before the 2-minute mark is the question. And Alex Kemp going over things. It's all about, clearly Clark was across the line. Was it before the 2-minute warning? Nice break for Denver if it was a 2:01.
Before the 2-minute warning, Luca's zone infraction, defense number 55. 5-yard penalty, second down. And please reset the game clock to 2:01.
What that does is allow them to stay with the running game here. So that was double big.
It's the first penalty tonight against Kansas City. And they wind the clock, so that takes us officially to the 2-minute warning. Denver 10, Kansas City 6 on Sunday night.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. That's why we merged with Sprint. Now, it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G keeps getting stronger, with the capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country. Who says you can't have it all? Now is the time for 5G. Now is the time to join T-Mobile.
Check the store.
USAA presents this salute to service moment.
Nothing going so far.
49ers tight end George Kittle honors fallen service members and their families by supporting the Tragedy Assistance Program for survivors during My Cause, My Cleats. Hosting a Taps family during Super Bowl 54 in Miami and featuring the Taps organization on his cleats are small ways to say thank you to those who have served. See how USAA honors and protects our nation's military at salutetoservice.com.
No matter who you're with or where you go, it's always better knowing you can get just about anywhere in the Hyundai Palisade with available H-Track all-wheel drive.
You've always been my center. Someday I'll remind you that you will always be just that.
Show her your love is unstoppable. In-store, online, or by virtual consultation. Only at K Jewelers.
Along with your donations,
McDonald's has helped Ronald McDonald House Charities keep families together for more than 40 years.
Nah, not right now. I can do that later, Vintage. I need this prism gone!
It's better in the Hyundai Palisade.
But yeah, I'll hang out for a while longer.
IHS Top Safety Awards than Honda, Toyota, or Nissan.
Mike Tirico back to
I'll hang out for a while longer.
Time bringing Baker Mayfield's big day for the now 9-3 Browns and the great ending with the Raiders and the Jets. Out, Chris. Back to you.
You bet, Mike. That Raider game was off the charts at the end. Clark Hunt, Chairman, CEO of the Chiefs. Of course, his father, Lamar, not only founded this franchise, they were the Dallas Texans, and then came to Kansas City 3 years later, but the entire American Football League. Two original franchises meeting tonight. It's 2nd down and 2 from the 43-yard line, and here's a first down run by Lindsey. To the 46 he goes.
This Kansas City Chiefs defense, though, has been really tough at the end of the half, only allowing 3 points in the final 2 minutes all season. But that was a huge first down. The Chiefs still have timeouts as they feel like it's beginning to turn to their advantage, but that was big.
Meanwhile, Denver in no particular hurry right now. A minute and a half to go. In the half, Lott under pressure. Gets it away. He was under a lot of heat that time. Chris Jones forced it. 2nd down and 10.
You always have to check and see whether or not this ball is fumbled. I think the arm's coming forward there. A little surprised maybe that they're throwing the ball there. I mean, this is just not what the Denver Broncos do well. It just isn't. And they've been running the ball effectively. They stopped the clock there.
And they're faced with a 2nd down and 10. Gordon in the backfield. Give it to him. And another good run for him. Gordon having some night. He goes to the 41-yard line. He already had a 65-yarder. He's now over 100 yards tonight. 8 carries for 102.
Yeah, what makes all this interesting is that they're just giving the ball very deep here to Melvin Gordon and letting him take a look at what's going on defensively. They're still trying to stay in those 2 deep safeties here.
Under a minute. Lott throwing to the side and hits the down marker. Noah Fant to the intended receiver. Sorensen covering on the play. 2nd down and 10.
I guess. You know, you're running it like crazy.
I hear you.
A field goal here would be huge, right? I mean, you go in and up by a touchdown, and I like first down bootlegs for Drew Lock. Get him out of the pocket. I do not particularly like him in the pocket under pressure.
Just make sure you have the lead. You don't want to go this long out on top and then wind up giving it to Mahomes and letting him do some magic at the end. Gordon breaks out of a tackle in the backfield. He gets to the 38-yard line, broke away from Sorensen. So it's 3rd down.
What's up, Raul? What's so funny?
City now.
I want to laugh.
Is going to take a timeout. Back in 30 seconds.
So Jake from State Farm, you're saying you don't have to look like me to get the Patrick price?
No. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
He'll grow back, I promise. I can't believe I did this. At least you got the Patrick price. My bad.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor? State Farm is there.
Travis Kelce's been held to 2 catches tonight for 37 yards. Meanwhile, the Denver Broncos have a 3rd down and 8. Kansas City took that timeout.
5 left on this prism first off the line.
36%, 3rd worst in the league. Royce Freeman is now in as a back, keeping in the block, and the pass is dropped. The flag is down, though. Patrick dropped it. Penalty at the line of scrimmage.
They are barely in range for McManus with a field goal.
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 81 was covered up. That penalty is declined. Fourth down.
So now you have a huge decision, because if you miss a field goal, you're giving the ball to Patrick Mahomes at midfield.
Exactly.
5 yards.
The line of scrimmage is the 39. You try a field goal here, it's going to be a 57-yarder, but it also, by decline, it's a third down. It's third down and 13.
So pre-snap then.
Right.
There we go. So now you need those 5 yards back if you want to take a shot at a field goal. I would think if they could get 8 or 9, they are kicking it. If it's at that range, I'm thinking they're not kicking it.
So Freeman stays in. Stayed in the last time to block. This time they flare him out. Here comes the other way. Juggled, caught by Fant. And Fant will make sure he stays in bounds at the 39-yard line with 33 seconds. Matthew makes the tackle there. Now it's fourth down. And now, with a timeout taken, you bring in one of the best field goal kickers in the league.
This thing is really well set up. So they're going to block with Fant out over here. But watch, you're going to see the veteran Dotson set really wide and invite this pass rush to come inside. This play should have gotten a lot more yards than what it did. They had the entire field open over here. It just was not a particularly good run, but a fantastic play by Tyrann Mathieu to make that tackle in space. I thought this thing was going to go for 15, 20 yards. Somehow Mathieu gets around Dotson and makes the one-on-one tackle. That was tremendous.
So now McManus took the 58-yarder in Denver last week for the only points they scored against the Saints. This is going to be a 57-yard attempt. And now Denver takes a timeout.
And you're not in Mile High Stadium anymore either.
No, you're not. You're not in Kansas anymore either. You're in Missouri. Toto.
That's what I feel like. This is where head coaches get paid to make these decisions. This is tough. You got a kicker that can make it this far, no question about it. With 33 seconds and a timeout for Patrick Mahomes and the ball coming out.
And his array of weapons, you know all about them.
Justin, what's up, man? Dude, yeah, just trying to please the people, you know.
And the kick is on the way, and it is no good. So now you've got 28 seconds.
How you doing, Justin? How's your weekend going?
With Mahomes taking over at his own 47-yard line.
A little hook shot here. Just out. If the Chiefs flip this game around, remember that tackle by Tyrann Mathieu. That was a monster play.
They try to turn it around right here, and they do get the ball to start the third quarter. And the Bronco defense stiffened again. Mahomes fires wide open, making the catch. Harvin, that didn't take long. That took 5 seconds, and it stops the clock. 23 seconds, first down.
I mean, it's just an eternity, right? I mean, how many times have we watched this at the end of the half? You almost have to continue to just play straight-up defense against these guys. And now you're sitting out there going, I'm not playing straight-up defense against Tyreek Hill. Forget that. This, in all likelihood, turns into Kelsey time right here because they're going to be in some zones, and that's what he destroys.
Already very close to field goal range for Butker. Pressure coming. Mahomes fires wide open. Here's Kelsey. You're exactly right. Shoving guys away. Forced out of bounds. Flag is thrown at the 25-yard line. Kelsey time indeed. We'll get the call from Alex Kemp in a moment. There's no penalties for a quarter and a half, and now we've got an array of them.
Man, I'll be fine, man. Come on, man.
Holding.
Man, I'm not gonna deny I'm fucking tired, but whatever. Who gives a fuck?
First down.
Elijah Holder with a penalty.
Yeah, it comes out, and Kelsey, and they actually come out and played a little man coverage against him. And you're going to see almost a wrestling match going down the field with Holder on that one, but Kelsey still got away from it. Which you've just seen so many times. Under pressure, who does he want? He wants number 87.
A win for Denver here, holding to a field goal. 15 seconds. Mahomes over the middle. That's caught. Hill. Great circle route again. Tyreek Hill, and they bang him out of bounds at the 5-yard line with 7 seconds. All right, you still have time to run a play and maybe kick a field goal if you Kansas City. But what are you going to call right here?
I'm telling you, Andy Reid's got one he really likes right here. You know, the problem is obviously you can't take a sack, and you can't get tackled short of the goal line either. This is going to be interesting. I think you're going to get some little gimmicky thing here. You got Kelsey down at the bottom, one-on-one if you like it.
Four-man rush, and that's going to be batted at the line of scrimmage. So that's 3 batted balls tonight. As we said, they lead the league in that category, and that's Shelby Harris doing it again to make it 3rd down and goal, and in comes the field goal unit.
I can't believe, you know who called this? Bradley Chubb. Bradley Chubb said, I cannot wait to get Shelby Harris back in our defense. And we were saying, why is that? Because he has the longest arms known to man, and he bats down a lot of passes. It's been the difference in the half.
That could have been a 4-point save right there instead of a touchdown and an extra point. Butker with a 23-yard field goal to settle for 3, which he does. So the strategy by Denver to try the field goal backfires to the extent it gives Kansas City the opportunity to make it a 1-point game. 10-9 at the half. So at a halftime, Mike Tirico telling you what's going on. Mike.
All right, Alan, Chris, good half there. Chiefs, if they can come back and win, are in the playoffs. The Giants took a step closer to the postseason with a big win in Seattle. You know who's going to help break the postseason down? This guy. The star of election night. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, election week. Our NBC News colleague Steve Kornacki and the big board and the khakis all coming up on the Toyota halftime.
Want more stats? Hey Siri, who leads the league in receiving yards?
There's a new mayor coming to NBC Comedy Thursday.
You do realize I'm lost, right?
Oh, it's this way, sir.
New job.
We can no longer dump trash in the woods and wait till the fires take care of them.
New house.
I didn't know we had to move into this gross mayor house.
Your wife makes a great point, sir. She's
Ew.
sorry, it is very confusing in LA.
Same Ted.
My city needs me.
Ted Danson is Mr. Mayor. January 7th on NBC.
Today's ways of working may work differently tomorrow, but you can work out anything with Comcast Business. Get fast, reliable, and secure internet on the nation's largest gig-speed network. Flexible tools like Wi-Fi you control, voice solutions that connect you from anywhere, and expert advice. Here, or even here. Be fast, be flexible, bounce forward with Comcast Business. Get started with a powerful internet and voice solution for a great price when you buy both. Plus, for a limited time, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card when you upgrade. Switch today.
Visibility while driving at night can be challenging for drivers, and their failure to see pedestrians is often fatal. In Florida, 75% of pedestrian fatalities occur at night. Many drivers say they never saw the pedestrian. What will it take to see them? Can you see him now? Drivers, look for pedestrians, especially at night. Pedestrians, make sure you are visible. Alert tonight, alive tomorrow. Because safety doesn't happen by accident.
Ever since I was younger, I always wanted to be behind the chair. Now I'll get like these new baby dolls and Barbies, and I'll get in trouble for cutting their hair.
For me to be able to find a place where like people are embracing my art, but also contributing, do something for the community, and that's my favorite part.
We have been through so much with our customers. Being a business that they can rely on.
In a time like COVID-19, where it's very important to count every penny, the FPL Business Energy Managers helped us essentially because it really helped us identify different ways that we could save money.
We realize that our refrigeration is consuming most of our energy. We've put cooling blankets over our fruits and vegetables at night, and we've been able to lower our bill.
We swapped out the normal bowls with plastic bowls, and we have over 200, so you can only imagine our bill is way lower.
I don't think anybody can say they've been through anything like this.
I love the fact that FPL even came out with something to help small businesses in a time of extreme need. That's definitely helped a lot.
When you wear your mask correctly, you protect yourself and others.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Tony Dungy, Rodney Harrison, ever seen anything like this before?
No, because receivers always tell you they caught the ball, no matter if it hits the ground or not. I can't believe it.
Finish the play. Incredible, huh? Tyreek Hill. Tony watched it live. He said he caught that. And the guys got to the replay right away. We saw they did no challenge. And they left 9 seconds on the play clock when they punted. So you have time to slow play it and get a little review. Let's go. Toyota Halftime. Get to the highlights. The best of Sunday 13 in the NFL. And we'll see the Raiders win on their last snap on offense.
And I just think this is a very selfish call by defensive coordinator Greg Williams. Like, you can't leave your secondary out to dry. Why blitz? What are you trying to prove?
Must win. They avoid back-to-back losses. Tony, Indy wins at Houston, but Houston had a chance.
They did. Deshaun Watson gave them problems all day, but they were betrayed by a bad snap.
Colts Raiders, big game next week. Cleveland, what a win of the season for them at Tennessee.
Yeah, Titans no pass rush. The left cornerback, Breon Bortles, he's looking in the back, and Baker Mayfield does the rest.
Massive first half for the Browns as they get to 9-3 and take on Baltimore next week. Tony, Taysom Hill remains undefeated at quarterback.
Sean Payton has done a tremendous job remaking the offense, taking advantage of what Taysom does well.
9 in a row. Saints on to the postseason. Rodney, Minnesota with a late win.
Mike, this was an ugly win, but it still counts. The Vikings are still in the playoff.
They've won 5 of their last 6 since a bye, getting to 500. The Rams, Tony, go on the road and win a division game in Arizona.
Yeah, great running attack today, and they also had a great defensive plan against Kyler Murray. Really hemmed him in.
Rams are 8-4. New England at the Rams Thursday night. Philadelphia made a QB change during the game. No QB change in Green Bay. Number 400 for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Devontae Adams is so good with the ball in his hands. He uses the size versus the smaller cornerbacks.
Eagles have lost 4 in a row for the first time in 4 years. The Giants, this may be the win of the day at Seattle.
And their defensive unit was probably the most impressive unit of the day. They held Russell Wilson and a great Seattle offense to 1 touchdown today.
Double-digit underdog Giants get a win. They're atop the division. It does a lot for their playoff hopes. As promised, our NBC News colleague Steve Kornacki breaking down the playoff numbers, not delegates and all that stuff.
Giants playoff probabilities. We're talking about that in December. Take a look at what that win did in the NFC playoff picture for the Giants. They came into the day barely a 30% chance of making it, now up to a 45% chance. And by the way, that could get higher tomorrow unless Washington finds a way to beat Pittsburgh tomorrow. They expect that Giants number to grow further. Also, by knocking off Seattle, Seattle falls to the 5th spot right now. Still overwhelmingly likely Seattle will be in the playoffs, but at this point, what they get now would be a date with the Giants, at the Giants in the playoffs, if this were to hold. The other thing in the NFC, the other big movement, Arizona, by losing that game to the Rams today, they fall out of the playoffs at this point to number 8. But look at this, Minnesota leapfrogging Arizona. These are the playoff probabilities, the PFF data analytics. They still like the Cardinals' chances of making the playoffs. They are unimpressed, this data model is, with Minnesota. Remember, the Vikings barely get by Jacksonville today, barely get by Carolina. They still got to play New Orleans. They still got to play Tampa. They've got something to prove, at least to the computer models. But for right now, Minnesota into that 7th spot in the NFC. Let's take a look here at the AFC. Where was their movement today in the AFC? Well, it's Indianapolis. You mentioned Las Vegas getting that win. What it does is it sets up a game next week right on that 7-8 line. The Colts would be in today. Las Vegas would be out, but they play each other next week. Huge implications in that game. And then, by the way, Miami beating Cincinnati. They take care of business, a 51% shot of making it. But don't breathe too easily, Dolphin fans, because Baltimore sitting back there in 9th place, almost the same chance. 47% for Baltimore, 51 for Miami. Why? Baltimore has the easiest stretch run schedule in the league. Miami, meanwhile, they're playing Kansas City next week. They've got a much tougher schedule, and we got to mention this one. The Cleveland Browns, they pull the upset against Tennessee.
Hello.
It's not quite 1% that they are not.
Is anybody out there?
First one in 18 years.
Can we get anything filling, please?
When we come back, Toyota first reminding us the greatest gifts are delivered in person.